Welcome to the Dusk Theater. You're about to embark on an adventure filled with strange, wondrous happenings. And at the heart of this adventure, there resides a mysterious book. All shall unfold before your eyes. Together, we will see this story to its end.
Hey, look at that.
So it begins.
Loading symbol. Loading.
Here we are, the town of Refrain.
Here we go. Beautiful little puppet game.
Wow! Look, Madam Junior! Crabbies! Little
Can't
peachy
believe you got it.
crabbies!
But welcome in. Hey, look at that. You're here at the beginning of it all. Freshwater crabs from your book scuttle to and fro near the little girl's feet. The woman lowers her hood, her black hair shimmering as it cascades the length of her back, and the little girl does the same. Wow. Am I paying
Luca,
it?
I thought I told
Let's
you to
go.
stay in the caravan. Get back inside now, or I'll turn you into a toad.
We have Luca and Dronia.
No! I don't want to be a toad! I'll go back! I'll go back!
This is why I hate kids.
Dronia hates kids. Confirmed. Dronia takes out a letter and begins to read it. The broken sealing wax on the letter bears the impression of a crab.
When you arrive, come to my manor. We have other matters to discuss.
Wow.
This small-town peasant has some nerve to be giving me instructions.
And now we're starting our wonderful little adventure. Vintage, do you want to be named after a puppet? Or do you want a puppet to be named after you?
A visitor in our town? How rare.
Yeah, sure.
Why, hello, puppet.
You'll be blonde.
What's a pretty town like you?
What's a
doing
pretty
in
town
girl
like you doing in a
this?
girl like this? Let's go. I do like that one.
Anyways, could you maybe spare some change?
Yellow cat.
I already
Very not
spent all
blonde.
my booze money for today.
It's fine. You'll be the piss hair colored
Huh?
girl. Piss hair doll.
Hey, got a bum leg, do ya?
Oh yeah. I forgot, Dronia doesn't have a fucking...
Let old Newt give you a piggyback tour of our fair town. Hop on, milady.
Dum-da-dum. The shepherd leers at Dronia with a hungry look in his eyes.
Newt, was it? I have a sneaking suspicion that you're plenty drunk as it is. I know better than to trust a drunk's memory.
How's the sound? Can you even hear
You
it?
don't seem quite intelligent enough to be our guide.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Newt's a little bitch.
Perhaps you've merely deluded yourself into thinking you're familiar with this town.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da.
No, I know more than you at least.
Can hear it. Lower it a little
Is that
though, 'cause it's
so?
overpowering you. It's
Then,
overpowering
Do
me.
you know where I might find the Well of Kalaza?
Plaza. The plaza. It's in the plaza.
Yeah, look.
Ah, fuck.
Famous. From the town gate, you just walk straight ahead to the western square. So anyways,
Alright, let's lower it a little. Let's lower it to 16.
Straight ahead.
There, that sound
I
better?
don't need to ask you at all. We're done here. Oh,
Yeah.
and for the record, I can't afford to waste my traveling expenses on drunk shepherds.
Yeah, true. Very true. I don't want to waste money on Newt.
what?
It's kind of a bitch.
Think
Look at
you
him.
can get lippy with me? Just 'cause you got a pretty face and perky knockers?
Let's go, Newt. Dronia raises her hand, and her eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Newt, our business here is finished. Now piss off.
Why, you... Huh. Suck a bitch. You ain't even that pretty.
It's a goat. It's a lamb.
He forgot one of his lambs. What a careless shepherd.
Ba-da-dum-ba-bum,
So be it.
bum-ba-dum.
Hey, Luca!
Luca.
Here I am, Madam Junior. You called for me?
Alright, Luca,
Take
we're
care
here.
of this lamb for me.
Take care of it, bring it back. I don't know, fucking kill it. I don't know, whatever.
Like a pet? I get to keep it?
I
Really?
don't know. Do
Just
something.
make sure it behaves and keep it out of the caravan.
Get it out of my way. Basically. Happy little Luca.
Here, Baba.
She calls the lamb Baba. There goes
She named
Baba.
it already. That child is usually so indecisive.
Eh. Very, very heavily story-driven game. But very dungeon crawly game. So we'll get to the dungeon crawly parts as soon as we get there. But I kind of want a refresher on all the shit that happens in the game because I don't know.
Yes.
I don't
Our
remember where the hell I
destination
left
is the
off.
Well of Kalaza,
I
which
know I
resides
left off
here
pretty far
in
in,
the
but I don't
corner
know
of
how. I
Refrain's
don't know.
town square.
We get there
The
when we
caravan
get there.
shall serve
True.
as our base of operations, and the
Basically, we're
prison
listening
from
to a
which we
story.
must
It's
send
fine.
Those tedious daily reports.
Here we are. We're in Kalaza Plaza.
Now start
No,
setting
we're
up
at,
the
no,
caravan
we're at the Well of
campsite
Kalaza
and
in the
see that it's
plaza of
finished
the
before
town.
dusk.
I don't remember what the name of the town is, but we're here.
I'll get started right away. Just watch.
And do not bring that lamb inside the caravan, understood? The only thing I hate more than children is animals.
You're right, Dronia. I agree.
Baba, you wait here. Be good, okay?
To prepare for the expedition.
There we are.
Luca, fetch me the Tractatus Demonstrum.
The Tractatus Demonstrum! Hit me!
But what about the governor's letter?
Who fucking cares about the
Huh?
fucking...
The letter said we had to meet him once we got here, right? Shouldn't we do that?
No.
My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of him.
Why do we care about some dude
All
who's
he'll
the mayor
do
of a
is
town when he
prattle
invited
on
us in?
and on while
That's
saying
stupid.
Nothing of actual importance.
Very true, Dronia. I agree.
Now, if you have time to presume what I should be doing, then begin the preparations. Chop chop, Luca.
Luca. Hey, oh my god, there it is. The caravan will serve as your base of operation before you face the labyrinth. Make sure to take all the necessary precautions. At the moment, only the witch report and the recorded memories facilities are available. When specific conditions are met, you can select witch report, review, and invent that's the story, record memories, a save data function. After using it, you can continue exploring from where you left off. From this title screen, select continue, select the save data, use to play. What kind of facility available as you advance the story? Now then, blah blah blah, save your game. Please select witch report. Witch report. The Kalaza Plaza, outside the rotunda.
Is this the well?
Yeah.
This appears to be the Well of Kalaza.
Sure, man.
It's
Just be a
inside this
book.
rotunda,
Yeah.
to be precise.
But it's locked.
Who
That
cares?
means you're not allowed inside.
I don't care.
Isn't that what a lock means?
It's not much of a lock, really.
It's not locked if I can
Are
open
you
it.
gonna open it with your magic?
Breaks in.
Shut up! Keep your voice down.
You didn't use magic. Why didn't you use magic? Using 2 wires, Dronia picked the lock with minimal effort. She's just good at lockpicking. It's fine.
But breaking and entering? You can't do that, Auntie Dronia.
Auntie, bitch. I will
It's
smack you.
not bothering anyone. Besides,
No one cares.
what did you just call me?
Wait a minute. Smacks her upside the head. Gotcha. Dronia closed her fist, exposing a prominent pointy knuckle, and bonked Luca on the head. Youch! Just have the goat eat the lock. You're right.
You can't do that. I won't put up with this, Madam Junior.
You're a child.
Must you always cry? Come, the well is waiting for us.
It's time. We're going to check ancient Japan. We're going into the well.
Rumor has it this well is connected to an underground labyrinth.
Yeah.
That rumor may, in fact, be true. I sense a vast amount of magic coming from below.
That sounds good.
It looks really
Not sure what it means, but it's good.
old. Are we going down the well? Is that even safe?
It might be. Are you sure?
For us, no. It's full of miasma down there. That's no place for humans.
Alright, just
In
thick
fact,
clouds
no
of,
human has ever
you know,
gotten out
bullshit.
alive, with one exception. Luca, fetch the Tractatus de Monstrum.
It's me!
Okie dokie.
The
I'll go
book!
get it. Let's go, Baba.
But
Leave the lamb. Just bring me the book at once.
leave the lamp. Who cares about the lamp? Just go get the book. Picks up. Baba seems attached to Luca.
I gotta work right now. I'll feed you later, but you gotta wait right here, okay?
You're right, Baba. You're right. Throw it down the well.
No one has ever gotten out alive.
Throw it down the well.
Well, that's why we have the Tractatus de Monstrum and the puppet soldiers.
Puppet soldier! Haha, Baba. You wanna go in the well? The moment Baba looked away, Dronia gave the lamb a firm kick and sent the poor thing tumbling down the well. How horrible!
Shut up. You'll draw attention to us.
Why? Who cares?
No sound of impact. Interesting.
Hmm.
Baba! You killed Baba!
No, it's fine. Baba's down there somewhere.
So mean, Madame Dronia! You're the meanest! The meanest!
It's fine.
Baba! Baba!
Why you gotta eat the sheep?
Ugh, all this racket over one sheep. Shut up.
Listen, sheep dead. Who cares?
Now, did you bring the book?
Remember when I was
Throw
talking
it
about how
in.
there's no redeemable characters in this show?
In the well? No, Madame Dronia, we can't do that. Then Tracty will die too.
Tracty's fine. Tracty.
Don't give it a nickname.
We
Name
don't
is
know what'll
Tactile.
happen if we throw it in. And I got a bad feeling.
Don't you quote
about
Star Wars
this.
at me. Shut up.
You only get a bad feeling when you're about to wet the bed.
That's not true. I don't want the bed.
Who do you think cleans your sheets?
Give me the book already.
Dronia snatches the Tractatus de Monstrum from Luca's hands and drops it down the well.
Now,
Huh?
Tractatus de Monstrum. Go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of refrain.
It's my turn. It's gameplay time. Obtain the Tracty skill. Dowsing pendulum. Go forth and explode the labyrinth. Explode. Do-do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de. A wooden puppet springs forth from the Tractatus de Monstrum. The magical energy of the underground labyrinth transforms the wooden puppets into man-sized soldiers. The Tractatus de Monstrum cannot move, but the puppet soldiers can carry it as they explore the labyrinth. It seems Luca named each doll soldier herself, but don't worry about that right now. Let's keep moving! We have Crowley, we have Kermit, we have Bruce, we have Arachne, and Ophid. They're all level 1. That's the exit. Oh. This is the entrance to the Labyrinth of Refrain. They say it is filled with wondrous treasures that are guarded by monsters and traps. This, of course, is enticing bait for adventurers. However, it's not. Shall we say, wise for humans to enter the labyrinth. So we'll be sending puppet soldiers to explore instead. Now then, let's begin the exploration. Luca worked really hard to make these puppets, and it would be a shame not to use them. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Use or to move forward, the to move backwards, and to change directions. While facing a direction, you can sidestep by pressing the and or by pressing the b. While exploring the labyrinth, you will encounter and fight monsters. The enemy radar at the top of the screen will glow red when you approach a monster. Proceed with caution in such instances. And time it is. won't open. Ah, who knows? Let's try this way. Mana. Nice. I think I'm gonna run into a monster.
Let the battle begin!
You puppet soldiers will battle monsters lurking in the labyrinth. So let's go over the battle system. At the start of battle, you input commands to your puppet soldiers. Your puppet soldiers are assigned to units called covens, and you will issue commands to each coven. Each coven can have up to 3 puppet soldiers assigned as attackers. Current covens, 1 attacker each. Who cares? After your command each coven, press Y to confirm your commands. That's like yes to begin the combat. Covens you have not commanded will perform normal attacks when you press Y to start combat. Reduce all enemies' HP to 0 to win. See ya. If the coven's HP are reduced to 0, you will be annihilated and sent back to base with penalties. The donum is crucial for defeating enemies quickly and healing injured allies. I think that's magic. It's magic. It's used by spending DP. Finally. Dragon Punch. Wise use of offensive donum and healing donum will help you conquer the underground labyrinth. Remember to use the Fortify Coven and Escape commands to avoid worst-case scenarios. Select Fortify to bolster a Coven's defense, reducing incoming damage from enemies. Select Escape to run away from combat. Pretty straightforward. The more battles you fight, the more familiar you become with the battle system. Blah, blah, blah. See you later. Alright, let's see what donum we got. Instant Aid. That's healing. Alright, fine. Instant Aid. Nothing. Fortify. Escape. He just has magic. And this one, got aid, nothing else. Let's see how well it works by just spamming attack, right? Okay. Alright, looks like we're at least dealing damage. This is fine. Mismatched. Okay.
I won!
Oh yeah, dancers heal. Okay. We shall continue our exploration of the area between. The miasma doesn't seem that thick. Cool. Nah. Let's go over here first. Oh, there's nothing there. Can't say Coven. These onion creatures are worthless. Yeah, I guess. I should have brought less stuff. We got a lance. Okay. As we explore the lands and do, you know, the walking around. Cool. We got some more mana. Ah, who was there?
Let the battle begin!
Me next!
Resonance. Okay, cool. It's behind me or something, I know it. stun in preparation. You have a small chance of stunning enemies whenever you damage them. Enemies, however, can also stun you with their damage. Whenever character or enemies stun any action they would perform, that turn is immediately cancelled. Stuns only last for one round, so you can still act on the next round. Instead of immediately attacking, some enemies will use their turn to prepare an attack to use on their next turn. These prepared actions are very powerful. You can defend against them by selecting the Fortify. You can also attempt to interrupt these attacks by stunning the enemy after they start preparing. Let me, like, immediately fight something. We're in a room, I guess. Hello? I'll subcamp here. Oh, shit. It's feasting on dead flesh. It looks like the expedition group didn't make it. The monster screams and rushes at you.
Let's get started.
We're not ready for this. We're not ready for this, actually. Probably. Engage. Let's see what happens.
Me next.
Mismatch.
All right, we got this.
Oh shit, we got critical core. That's nice. That's a good. It's like off the start. We already got some. Oh, it lost a leg. It's very good on us. Very good. Very, very good. He's getting hurt. I should probably heal him, honestly.
Now, here I go.
All he can do is attack. She can attack. He can attack. He can heal him. No requirements. Single target. Echo. Has a chance. I'm not sure how fast she is, but she could help. Oof!
It's okay. Stay with us.
Ah!
One, two, three.
It's okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pierce, fire, slash, bludgeon. Looks like we were ready.
All too easy.
Hey! Saltpeter. Who cares? A corpse clings to a piece of paper. A message is scrawled on it. Many hath entered the hell beyond this gate. None hath returned. Fly back from whence ye came. You return the slip of paper back where you found it and leave. We've been noticed.
Let the battle begin.
Let's see.
It's okay.
Alright, we have we have very easy fights ahead of us as we're just exploring.
We did it. All right, I'm stronger.
Hey, Crowley.
Gotten stronger again.
Nice, Kermit.
My training pays off.
Bruce.
Yay!
Arachne.
Oh, they've grown again.
They've grown again. Whatever that means.
All right, let's go.
There's another one waiting.
You dodged.
Thank you.
We did it.
If we had something to restore our mana, I wouldn't have to leave. But we don't have any enemies in here that are dealing us much damage anyways. Oh, fuck no. This section seems thick with powerful mana. We may suffer significant damage if you were to continue this way. What floor am I on? What floor am I on? Gamer. Oh, everyone dies. Off in the distance, you hear Luca's distressed voice.
Trusty!
Eh. No, not gonna done there. We start our story.
This is the story of a faraway world
Oh
where
yeah.
faint traces of magic still linger. A world called Tennis.
Tennis.
The mysterious town of
Wonderful.
Refrain resides there.
Story time. Story time.
And deep beneath that isolated and forsaken town lies an unexplored underground labyrinth. Nobody knows who built it, or when it was built.
We just know that it was.
Some say it holds treasures that could control the world.
Cool.
Treasures that could make one immortal. And a
Magic.
slumbering demon king whose awakening could end the world. But no one knows for certain.
We're here. We're in story time now, everybody. We're gonna be listening
What
to
is
whatever's
known
going on
Is
here.
that the labyrinth is filled with cursed miasma, a substance that brings death to any human it touches. One day,
Bum,
a
bum.
witch arrived
Listen,
at
I really like
Refrain
Nipponichi games,
with
you
the
understand?
intention of
I really do.
exploring
I love the
this
music in the
labyrinth.
background. It's one of my favorite things out of the Nipponichi games. I don't know.
Her name was Dusk Witch Dronia.
Hey, oh, that's the MC of this game. Wow.
She had in her possession a legendary book, said to have been written by the only man to explore the labyrinth and survive.
Mm-hmm. Tractatus de Monstrum.
She had the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Yeah, there it is. It's a book. It's a funny, silly little book. And it does the funny, silly little thing of, I don't know, making dolls come to life. Oh. Ba-bum. Story time. The mysterious domain.
Da 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 da! Welcome! Welcome to the Dusk of Tennis.
Tennis. Oh yes, I have to press this button.
Hmm.
Who you though?
Huh?
Who is this?
What? Are you still asleep? Huh. That's odd.
Who is
Did
this?
I make a mistake? Hello? Hello?
Who are you? Ah. Where am I?
Oh, you're awake. Nice. Hi there, you lost wandering soul. Did you have a nice dream?
Hello, lost lamb.
Of course, you can't respond. Not in your condition.
Don't seem like it.
Anyway, I'm sorry to dump this on you all at once, but I have a very important announcement to make.
What is it? Tell
In
me.
just a couple minutes, your soul will vanish. Dun dun dun. What
Wow.
a shocking turn of events. Surprised, huh? I am too. In fact, you probably can't tell, but you don't have a physical form right now.
Shit.
But it's all right. We'll figure something out.
I mean,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it.
Hopefully, I don't want
For
to be
now,
dead
can
here.
you just
It's gonna be a
continue
little
along this path?
problem.
Well, it's not like you really have a choice right now.
Yeah.
Chop chop, time's a wasting. Let's get moving.
I either vanish as a soul or do nothing. Ah, the voice said your soul would vanish. Perhaps you should listen to it. What if I didn't? Magia, the evil enigmatic space. I was thinking to myself, maybe I could drop off and end it.
Hey, not that way.
Not this way?
No, the other way.
Man. I wanted to explore and I want to see. Jump! As you explore the labyrinth, you will sometimes be prompted to perform specific actions. For example, you might be prompted to jump over a gap, or you might be prompted to open a door in front of you. Some prompts involve the use of switches to open doors or activate devices that are blocking your way. If a location requires an action to be performed, the prompt for that action will appear in the center of the screen. Cool.
Unfortunately, there are no enemies for you to beat up on here.
Okay. I can't go fighting people, so... Wink. Oh.
And that's it. You're pretty nimble.
I do move fast. Okay. Let's see.
Just a little further.
Listen, I'm walking around. I just want to see what else is on the floor.
This place sure is mysterious, huh? Too bad I can't tell you where you are.
I'm in some sort of bird cage, it looks like. There are eggs everywhere. It's probably Easter here.
Oh, that reminds me. We're almost there.
Awesome. Maybe if you had a little more directions for me, things would be nicer. At least tell me what's going on. Your name, perhaps? Doo-doo. I just wanted to know.
Oh, this is it! This is it! I've been waiting for this!
I've been waiting for this.
Welcome! You finally made it! Now it's time for the last step.
But
Just
what
leap
if?
into this book.
But what if?
You'll be fine, trust me.
But what if?
Besides, we've got a heart-pounding, fantastic adventure ahead of us, filled with romance and courage.
Romance. And
So
courage.
the answer's clear. If you've got a fistful of
Cowardly
bravery
doll?
and 2 scoops of curiosity, steel yourself and dive in.
Leap into the book. You can do it. What was it just? I can't jump back. I hate you. I wanted to be fun. I wanted to see if I could do something dumber. There it is.
How do you feel? Your soul just went into this book. But this is no ordinary book.
It's a book, all right. Face and everything. How is it not a book? I have to press this button again.
Why, this feared, cursed book is known as the Tractatus de Monstrum. And from now on, that's what you are.
Are you telling
In the
me?
town of Refrain, there is an unexplored underground labyrinth. The Tractatus de Monstrum was written by the only man ever to return from this labyrinth alive. Rumor is, he stayed awake for 7 days and 7 nights writing this book.
Are you
How
telling
scary.
me that I erased
But
the
this
book?
is just a rumor after all. And my facts are, shall we say, unfounded. Because the guy who wrote this book up and died after he finished it. That sort of detail tends to make people skeptical.
Huh.
Anyway, afterward, a bunch of drunk idiots waged a bloody battle over the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Wait.
Are you mad? Come on, tell me what you're feeling right now.
What am I feeling? Self-affirmation. Deny. Silence. What are you feeling? Cool. No. What am I feeling right now? Cool, I guess. Should I say no? What are you feeling? I agree. I agree, I'm feeling.
It's understandable, I suppose. Your soul is sealed in that creepy thing. Oh yes. Could you also tell me your name?
My name.
You may be the Tractatus de Monstrum, the book that records fate, but your name is still important, even if no one calls you by it.
Awesome. Your name's important, even if no one's gonna call you it. Thanks. Thanks, gamer. What is my limit? Can I just Raihun and Mugen and be fine? Oh. Okay. Friend the soul with a name. Hey. Labyrinth. I was already done. I was already done.
I see. Boy, it must be tough to be with such a powerful great witch. Anyway... Oh, I can't interfere that much longer.
Who are you,
Try
gamer?
to enjoy yourself. Remember, everything you'll need on your journey can be acquired as you go. Now go. I wish you good fortune on your journey.
And what? Oh. Oh. And hopefully what? Hopefully what? The lunar year, 36161313.
Lady Witch!
Bitch.
Lady Witch!
Huh?
She called her Dronia.
Please wake up! Please wake up!
Look at
Shut
what the fuck are you on about?
And never call me a witch while we're in the town. The peasants in this backwater do not take kindly to witches.
Then what should I call you? Madam Baba?
Baba.
Madam Baba Yaga. No, actually, call me Madam Dronia.
Madam Dronia.
Now, let
Yeah,
me
yeah, yeah.
sleep. It's been a week since we left Craven, and the town should finally be within sight.
Okay, okay. So we're. This is before we made it to the town.
Huh?
Ah, it's got eyes! It's looking right at me!
It's me, yes.
Hey! Don't drop it, you little idiot! Stop the caravan!
Wait, did she drop it on the ground outside of the cart? Girl, come on, it's me. I'm just a book. The fuck?
Luca, how many times have I explained the importance of this book to you? Eyes on this book. Why, I should spank your bottom raw for saying something so stupid. Or shall I prepare a special potion? One that will force you to say your true name so I can make you more obedient.
True name.
Not my name! Not my name! Anything but that!
What, Luca? Her name isn't Luca? Luca Kaneshiro?
Madam Dronia! Madam Dronia!
Must you cry all the time?
No! I mean it! The book really has eyes! And a mouth, too!
Uh-huh.
You're still prattling on about...
Huh.
Look! See?
It got eyes and mouth now. There it is. I don't have my own sprite. My sprite is always attached to Luca's.
It's got eyes, doesn't it? I told you so!
Yeah. It has eyes, it has mouth.
Mana flowing through that book when we run.
There's no magic in the book.
I can feel a soul. What's going on?
What's going on? Who knows?
How could this
I'm in a book.
have a soul? And why did I not notice until now?
Shit, gamer. Fuck.
Eyes and a mouth. Hey, Tractatus de Monstrum. If you can talk, say something.
Should I? Should I? Should I do it to her? Should I tell her? Should I be like, yeah, I'm alive? Should I just sit there? Should I just say, no, I'm not alive? If you're alive, say something. No. If you're alive, say something. Sure. Now, there are a bunch of, like, little things in here that could, you know, affect the way the game is played. But I don't know which ones are which. I could say, you got it, dude. I could say, nah, buddy, it just ain't it. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say yeah. You know what?
Can't
Yeah.
actually talk. Regardless, it does seem to have a will of its own. At any rate, this book does appear to understand human language.
Yeah, I can talk.
Amazing! This book understands us! Since it's the Tractatus de Monstrum, let's call it Tracti. Yeah, Tracti.
God.
Tracti. Can you
That's not
tell me
Lacuna's
Tracti?
Book of Sauce, is it? It's not Lacuna's Book of Sauce.
Ha.
Yuka.
How is it possible for me not to have noticed this?
Because, I don't
Every
know.
living creature
Bad
has
matter.
a soul, and with that soul comes a consistent flow of mana. I'm just speculating, but perhaps this book just spontaneously gained a soul.
Yeah, what if it did?
I wonder.
What if it somehow gained a
Can
soul?
you understand what I'm saying?
Maybe it's a Klabautermon.
Can you?
I'm wasting my time.
Probably not a
thinking about
Klabautermon.
this.
Nobody cares.
If a soul
Oh,
resides in
if
that
people
book
like me
and
more,
can
maybe.
understand us, then we just have to use it to our advantage.
Welcome in, Crevatus. How are you? How have things been going?
Tractatus de Monstrum. I'm going to keep you very busy.
I
Luca, if
wake
we're
up
to
from
reach
being
the
the
town
book,
before
and now you're
nightfall,
like,
stop
hey,
playing with that book and get
you're gonna
this
work
caravan
to
moving.
hell and back.
Oh, Madame Dronia! Wait for me!
Get back in the caravan so we can leave. Unless you want to walk. And now we're back here. That was the past. We're back in present. Are we? Are we?
We made it,
The
Madame Dronia!
Coven of Dusk.
We're here!
Dronia looks out the window of the caravan. At the rotunda housing the well.
That's where the well is. I can't imagine why someone would bother building that rotunda around it.
Who knows? Who
Madame
knows, bro?
Dronia, I'm gonna set the wheel wedges so the caravan won't move.
At least you know what to do. Awesome, Luca. That's good. I enjoy
Now
these
that the
games.
lad is gone. All right, Tractatus de Monstrum. If
Monstrum?
you truly understand my language, then listen carefully. This is our home now, as well as your base of operations as you carry out your mission.
What mission, girl?
Your mission has one objective.
What mission, girl?
Conduct a thorough exploration of the labyrinth beneath refrain, and conquer it.
Ooh.
The labyrinth is filled with toxic miasma that no human can hope to survive. But you are not human.
That's good.
With you and Luca's puppet soldiers at our disposal, I'm certain we can conquer it. A puppet soldier is an immortal magical being known as a Manania.
Manania? I thought it was
Representing a
Manania.
soul within a puppet.
They say it
They are
differently in every
lifeless
game.
here on the surface, but when exposed to mana, they become animate. And my witch's intuition is telling me that there are rich stores of mana underground. I can tell you have a will of your own, so before I continue, I must ask, will you conquer the labyrinth for me?
Will I do it? Will I do it? Will I do it? Will I do it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Who
Oh.
cares?
You consent. I didn't expect that answer from you, but it's a good answer nonetheless. All that aside, there was no reason for me to ask you that question in the first place. Care to know why?
Porque lá?
Because I don't trust you. A book that happens to contain a soul, and that book has agreed to explore the labyrinth for me, no questions asked.
Hey.
Impossible. I refuse to believe such rubbish. I only believe in that which I can personally observe and affect.
Listen, Dronia.
Now, here's
Listen,
something
I
you
don't...
should know.
I don't think you know.
I can sense the flow of mana within others. By manipulating that flow, I can enthrall souls to carry out my bidding. To a certain extent, that is.
Here's anything. Okay.
You possess a soul and mana,
Yeah-huh.
and you also possess a name. That's all I need to exercise my power.
But do you know my name?
Do you understand what I'm going to do with you?
Listen, I'm a book. Dronia raises her hand, and her eyes glow in eerie crimson.
Tractatus de Monstrum, hear my words. I, Dusk Witch Dronia, command you. Obey me and use my witch brigade to conquer the Labyrinth of Refrain. You cannot break this soul-bound pact. Once your soul has carried
I wonder
out
if it'll
this
let me,
order,
like, attack.
only then
Not attack,
will I liberate it from this loathsome world.
but affirm this. And just be like, what are you on about?
You cannot disobey me.
Stefan McHarley today.
But
Guess
you're
written.
not completely enthralled either.
Everyone dying,
For the
huh?
most part, you can act as you please. Whether you lust for destruction or riches, you're free to indulge either
Don't
desire
disobey
within
the
you.
mommy. Nazul.
Though you have less freedom on the surface.
Why?
If you require the services of this caravan,
How's it going, people?
do
We
you
got people in the
understand?
house. Let's go.
Otherwise, I don't care how you carry out my order, as long as you produce results.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, dun, dun, dun,
Madam
dun, dun,
Junior!
dun.
Madam Junior! I placed the wedges on the wheels. I wedged them in real good.
Whatever, Luca.
The brat returns.
Cool.
Now then, Tractatus de Monstrum, let's begin our preparations.
Alright, back to the game, right? You obtain 3 puppet bodies. You obtain 3 soul packs. You obtain some mana and silver. Nice. With a witch brigade, conquer the underground labyrinth of refrain. As a soul within the Tractatus de Monstrum, you'll use the puppet soldiers to conquer the labyrinth. First, create puppet soldiers to form the witch brigade you will use to conquer the labyrinth. To craft a puppet soldier, select puppet workbench from the ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. The puppet workbench. You also obtain the power of friendship. At the puppet workbench, you can craft a variety of puppet soldiers to the workbench. However, you'll need puppet parts and a soul vial. Every soul vial has a soul clarity rating. And the higher this rating, the stronger the puppet soldier. Select repair puppet to use items that repair the puppets. Oh, you're teaching me everything before I even have to use it. Stop. Casca. Select destroy a puppet to erase a puppet soldier's soul, permanently destroying it. Why would I ever do that? Social link, go! Use the transfer soul when it becomes available to move a puppet soldier's soul to... Why are you teaching me everything at once? This isn't gonna stick! Now select craft puppet and make your puppet soldiers. Apricots in the game. Apricots in this game. Looks like it. Pick a facet. Then name the puppet soldier and customize its various settings. A facet is basically a job class. Each facet is unique, so please choose them carefully. Some facets have high attack, others have high defense, and of course, and you can always pick facets based on their looks. You can manually name your puppet soldiers, or name them at random if you're feeling adventurous. Next, let's go over your puppet soldier stats. We can care about the stats later. Any berserk peeps I call dibs. HP is hit points, taking damage, blah blah blah, I understand. Facet main, Pure Fortress. Peerless Fortress has all the D. And the Dragon Punch, the Donum points. These points are consumed when using Donum. The facet for main stat is the Marginal Gaze. The Strength, wow, mainly affects attack, so we can go with the Aster Knight. The Donum power, it affects Donum Strength and total DP. Facet main is the Marginal Maze. And the Shinobushi is great for agility and avoiding. That's good. The Band Raptor is good for dexterity, which is being able to hit opponents in critical hits. The Constitution, it affects defense, which is Peerless Fortress. Charm, High Charm is less likely to be targeted by monster enemies. Wait, less? The puppet with High Charm is less likely to be targeted by most enemies, but certain foes will pursue them relentlessly. Now then, go ahead and pick your facets. You should just tell me when I'm on them. If I'm like, you know what, I want to pick the female one, or I want to pick the male one of this one, and then tell me what they do. So, you know, not happen. Alright, we have defense, we have magic, we have this one. Then we have these ones. Which one are we able to choose? Are we able to choose 1, 2, 3 after we pick a female? Cancel name. Oh yeah, we can. 1, 2, 3 out of the females, and then 1, 2 mask, and then 1, 2 man, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, he's not here. 1, 2, this one. 1, 2, 3, 3. I pick guy. This one, he's not here. He's here! And her. Not rid of that one. This guy, this one, that one, easy. I like this one more, and yeah, main guy can be Moishk. Can't be here long though. My head hurts a lot. Oh, probably. Would you be here next time I saw you streaming? No, probably. Welcome in. Can't be here long though. Kind of sad, I will say. But it's nice to see you in anyways. Alright, out of all the characters, who would you like to be, aside from this thing? Never pick this one, until we get the good one. Who's whose? Who's whose? We can only pick 3, we need a balanced team. We have the Mad Raptor, which is for staying away from damage. Bottom left middle. This one. The Shinabushi. Being able to hit your opponents and deal crits. Yes, sir! But Promogli, which one would you want to be? Would you want to be 1, 2, 3? One, 2, 3. Number 3, sir. Number 3. Number 1. Pick 1, sir. 3. Number 3. Yeah, first who's last choice is all Booba. Alright, you're gonna be here for us. Yeah, Promogli. Nice. Confirm. Alright, let's look at our stupid things. Appearance 3, Promogli, Promog. Alright, what's your nickname, Promogli? It can only be such a long name. Only so long of a name you can have. As we can see, the name can only be 5 characters long. No boob. Sorry, the only way we can have that one in there would be... Damn it. Damn it? Damn it? Damn it's the name you're gonna go with? Dick. I'm not gonna call you Dick. Name it Booba. Damn it. Listen, this is Promogli as a character. We have to agree here. Promogli, do you agree? What is your name? What is the nick of your name? Thick, with 3 C's. Sadly, we can only get 2 C's. Only 5 letters. And this is everyone here. We can only get 3 of you, though. Only 3. I chose Promogli because they're gonna die soon. I don't know. They said they couldn't stay, so at least have them with us the rest of the time, right? Da 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 dum da da dum da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da da dum. Aza. With lowercase letters, we can get more. With lowercase letters, we can get 7. With uppercase, we can get 5. No booba. Alright, let's see. No boob. Maybe because the N is too big of a number. Yeah. No booba. What is your nature? This actually affects you as a character, and how good you are as a character. Now, what we said before is that, what is it? Your dexterity should be high if you want to be good in this class. Are you brave, hot-blooded, pure, childlike, wise, nihilistic, reckless, a stickler, zealous, pouty, stubborn, fickle, cheerful, happy, passionate, optimistic? Pure. Are you sure about that? Gives you pretty high dex. Wilson. Pure, you said. Say so. Okay. Okay.
I don't like onions. I like dogs. I don't like onions. I don't like onions. I don't like carrots. I don't like onions. Here I come! Nap time, nap time! Here I come! Nya! Hup! Nya! Nya! Here I look, look! Ooh, I'm quite a cat, you know?
Oh, I know that voice actor. I know that voice actor.
What's this? What's that?
That's Christy Miri Cabanos. I like Christy Miri Cabanos. I think she's fun.
Ooh, I'm quite a cat, you know? What's this? What's that? Ooh, I'm quite a cat, you know?
Alright, Pro Mowgli, voice 1, 2, or 3. Your choice, gamer. Bum, brum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 2! Number 2!
Look, look! Hup! 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 Here I come! Here I come!
Your choice? Number 2? Number 2. Just because she said yeah. Alright then. Your preferred stat growth. Let's see. Natural. A scaling in health. B, not A. B scaling in health, attack, well damage, HP. Not so good scaling in magic or magic damage or avoiding enemies. Or being targeted, rather. Being targeted, that's what it was. And high agility. Agility. Flat. More balanced, but nothing too amazing. Sharp. Your highs are extremely high, and your lows are extremely low. Natural. You're really good at what you do, you're really bad at the things you suck at. Goddamn. Sharp, really good at the things you do, bad at things you suck at. Flat, you're more balanced. And natural, things are, the same. Natural. Gotcha. Your stance. What is your stance? What the fuck does that mean? The standard stance. No major strengths or weaknesses, so you can expect consistent output. I like all their after musical stuff. It is pretty nice. Let's see. The Sun, a defensive stance. Boosts HP and defense, but reduces magic. And enemies will target you more. Good. The Moon, an offensive stance. Boosts strength and magic damage. And weapon proficiency, but reduces your HP and your ability to be critted. Well, you'll have a higher chance of being critted. And you do no crits. I think standard. What do you say, Mowgli? Pro Mowgli. Stay standard with it? Standard. Let's see. What do you got? Those are your normal ones, and I can click one more. Poison recovery. Cool. Underhanded strike. 75 hit when attacking a stunned. Blunt. Improved blunt resistance. You don't get baked as fast. Tenacious fingers for many different reasons. Improves your dexterity. Affects your hit and crit. Your curse. Curse. When affected by a status, attacks will deal an extra 100 damage. On enemies. Swordmaster, improves your proficiency with swords, poison resist to poison. Shadow Cowardice, enemies less likely to target you when you're at low health. Bypass armor, your attacks ignore 25% of defense when HP is full. Ah, oof, that's not, who cares? No, no. Blade Deflection, when attacked, decrease enemy's attack by 20% when HP is full. That won't last. I think Tenacious Fingers for many different reasons. Very funny stuff here. Curse Share. That's 100 flat damage. I don't know if that's 100 flat damage, honestly. I don't know if that's 100 flat damage. Fingers is my vote. Promogli says Curse Share. Finishers then. Finishers. What? What, gamer? Oh, fingers. Finishers. Fingers. What is your lucky number? You can choose 1 and 0 through 99. If we get it right, you actually do get bonuses. Flavor text. I wonder, can I just write on the keyboard? I can't. Thank God. Flavor text. Promogli. Perfect. Perfect. Glad you like the flavor text. You create a puppet soldier with the assigned. Proceed. Anything that's selected will be randomized. Gotcha. Alright, we got another puppet we need to make. Who's it gonna be? We have our attacker. Promo. You don't get a choice. I would volunteer. Alright. Nazul volunteers for tribute. Alright, Nazul, let's go! Who are you? What are you? What do you do? Alright, we already have main attacker roles, which is in the Shinobushi form. Nazul dies for the cause. We have the dancer. What do they do? They for large theaters and excels at building rapport and resonance chains. It's cursed about. Provides support by inflicting statuses from the rear. Vanguard. Shit. Which one's that one? I need a balanced team, guys. I need a balanced team. What do you want? A hunter that uses its crossbow to unleash magical attacks from flame, fog, and mud elements. Through physically frail, it excels at dealing damage, large amounts of damage, from the rear guard. Rear guard, engagement, Vanguard. There we go. tankage. Tiny shield, don't worry, don't worry. So, Shielder is Vanguard. Mad Raptor is Rearguard. It says so in their name. Magic is Vanguard. You passed it. Who? The tank. The tank? Alright then. I guess Vintage won't be a tank. Alright, Nozzle, the tank. Which one? Are you man or famine? Man or famine? Tell us. Man. Man you are. Alright, we have basic man. We have even more basic man. And we have handsome basic man. The choice is yours. Handsome basic man. Blondie. Alright. Nozzle of the knee. Appearance 3. Nozzle of the 9. Nozzle! This fucking Nozzle! I like it. What is your nickname, Nozzle? Or should you always be referred to as Nozzle of the 9? Or do you like Nozzle? Give it here, your nickname. The nice name, Nozzle. Nozzle. Okay. Alright then, I guess. Nozzle. Is that what you're going for, Gamer? I need this constant rapport with you, man. Let's get a theme going. All booba. All boob. All boob. Yeah, only 7. The Nazgul keeps popping up in my head. All boob. The all boob? Perfect. Bings. No booba. Don't Mowgli. Don't you shittily twerk in my chat. I swear to God, Gamer. Alright. What are your strengths? Your strengths are Constitution, right? As looked at by this, your strengths are Health, Strength, and Constitution. You are a defensive. So let's go up to Brave. What are you? Brave, hot-blooded, pure, childlike, whiz, nihilistic, hercalis, stickler, zealous, poti, stubborn, fickle, cheerful, happy, passionate, optimistic. What are you? What are you, Gomber? Shall we look at your stats again? You have a good HP strength and Constitution. Reckless is my life. Reckless. All con. I like it. But is there a higher con? There is. If only you were happy. I'm never happy. Alright, let's hear your voices real quick. You get to choose between packs 1 through 3. And let's hear it.
Sorry, but I must focus. Tuh! A good defense starts with a good night's rest. Tuh! A good defense starts with a good night's rest. The best offense is a good defense. A good defense starts with a good night's rest.
Voice number 2.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! I will protect you!
Oh no.
I will protect you! Ha! Hey! Hey! I'm sorry. I can't get my bangs right. Hey!
Shut your fucking face.
I'm sorry. I can't get my bangs right. I must protect everything precious to me. I must protect everything precious to me.
Voice number 3.
All right!
Huh?
Ta!
Ew, that's not pretty at all.
Okay, now.
All right! Ta! All right! All right!
Hey, can we take a bath here?
All right!
You chose voice 1. Voice 1 is the voice of... What's his name again? Abdul. Mohammed Abdul from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the English dub. Cool. You did it. You chose right. Alright, your preferred stat growth. Are you flat? Or neutral? Or sharp? Neutral, your stats grow as per usual. Flat, your stats grow, but, you know, a little better in the other ones that you're not going to be using. But that's fine. And sharp, you are super tanky, but you can't hit your enemies. You will be critted very often. And you won't be looked at that often, honestly. You know, to fulfill your tank role, you won't be looked at with your low charm. Actually, with your low charm, you'll be more tanky. That makes more sense, because enemies will target you more often, because they hate you. Sharp it is. Your standard stance. No major strengths or weaknesses, but you know, just basic. The Sun. Higher HP and defense, but reduces magic, damage, and enemies will target you more. You know, that sounds correct, if you want to be tanky. The Moon. An offensive stance. Boosts strength, which you have, which would be nice, but who cares. Magic damage, who cares about that part. And a weapon proficiency. But reduces your constitution and luck. What are you choosing? Sun? Sun sounds nice. Sun. The Sun. Alright, let's look at your skills real quick. We have your Siege skill, your Guardian Soul. Sun's out, Bun's out, true. Recover Fattest from Stench. The Tortoise. Shit. Increase potency of the Defend and Fortify Coven by 5% per consecutive use. Let's never do that. Slash resist. You now resist slash damage. That's just good. Tenacious Stamina. Improve your constitution and affects your defensive power. More defense. Mega Bash. Stun chance next turn when damaged after using Defend or Fortify. Defense first. Attack. Stun them. Good. Guitar Master improves your guitar. Remember, those giant shields on your forearms are guitars. I don't understand why. Stench resist. Resist stench. Unbreakable. Your god rate is 10%. Just say no to damage. It's pretty good. Iron Wall. Guard rate 20% when HP is full. That would probably not work all the time, but it would work. Heavy Smasher. Hammer. Stun chance 25, plus 25, but axe speed slightly reduced. Why? The hardest ever. Alright, I would have to say... just resist Slash. Just resist all damage types. Aside from magic damage types. Those are gonna fucking kill you no matter what. Unbreakable or the first option? Stench Recovery? Guard rate 10%. Just say no. The first stun option? What's the first stun option? Mega Bash? Mega Bash. If it's just these two, you'd have to defend first, and then you'd have to attack. If it's this one, you could just say no to damage, 10% chance, do it all the time. Plus, every time you leveled up, past level 20, every 8 levels, you get another one of these. Unbreakable. Unbreakable. Lucky numbers. Tell them. Remember, if you get it right, you actually do get bonuses. I don't know what they are, and I don't know how to do that. But there is a % chance that you will get the number. Don't ask if you already know. Too far. $99. $09. Heyo, kitties. Welcome in. We're playing a little game here. Perfect. So just number 9, Nozzle. Just number 9. At this point in time, we are creating characters of the people in chat. However, we only get to create 3 at this point in time. We'll create more later. Flavor text. Alright. Time to do it. Pretty good. Boba. Ah. Hold up. Press B twice. Perfect. What do you think? This one good? The disrespect is real. Gotcha. Thank you for allowing me to make fun of you just a little bit.
I'll protect you.
Perfect. Alright, we have one more character to make. We have our attacker, we have our defense, we can have our magical attacker, we can have our debuffer, we can have our standard attacker, or we can have our rear guard specialized attacker. Magic attack. We have physical attack. We have defense. And Vintage is up next. Bell Girl. Magic Girl. Or avoid damage, please. Yo, Vintage is gonna be in the GOM. Unfortunately, we don't have all the characters and all the voices at this moment in time, but we do have the things that we do have, and that's all we got. If still here. Vintage, are you still there? Remember to respond in chat. Somebody messaged her. I don't know. If it can't be Vintage, then it'll be Kitties. So we'll wait just a moment. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You what?
Yes. Da-da-da-dum-da-da-da-dum, ooh, we're gonna leave some time. It's 4 o'clock right now, 4 p.m. for me at least. So we're gonna wait just a tiny bit, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. And if they don't appear, then we'll just have to choose somebody else from the chat. You summoned her. I see, I see, I see. Welcome into Vintage. Vintage. 6. 6 and Tage. Leg? Who knows? Leg? I don't know. Alright, Vantage. You can't be another tank. I'm not doing that. I was watching a video. The leg. Oh, no. Shit, man, we don't know. Okay, well, we already have this, and we already got this. You gotta choose a different person. Basic bitch, far left. Standardized attacker. Not avoider. Standardized attacker. Okay. This one over here. We only got so many of them we could choose. Will you be 1? Will you be 2? Will you be 3? Will you be basic? Will you be looking like a vampire? Or will you be mask? What? Which class do you want? Game. Sweet. He's the only dude in the booby squad. I'm a man of culture. Stubborn seems fair. Makoto from Persona? Makoto Yuki. Don't you gamer me. So. Standardized attacker. Debuffer. Magical attacker. And regular specialized magical attacker. I'll be 1. Basic bitch. Alright. Number 1 Astronite. Okay. This one. This one, right? This one. I gotta make sure, you know? I gotta make sure. You're gonna be in the game, you're gonna be used. And you need to be good. I'll be a Raptor 1. Raptor. 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 You big mad. Oh wait, which one was the black hair raptor? Two. This one. This one, right? 2 raptor then. Sheesh. Alright. Raptor has cake. Indeed. Also Booba. So when have you been playing one of my top 10 favorite games of all time? Since today. I played it a long time ago. Welcome in, Frederica. You will also be a doll. But not right now. Later, you will be a doll. But not right now. If you're here next time when I'm making more dolls, I will add you in. When we find another one, I'll add you in. Let me refresh to see if I unlag. Okay. Alright, shall we call Vintage the full name? How far are you in the story? This is just the beginning. I've played the game myself on my own time. I have played the game myself on my own time, Rika. I like the game. I do. I really do. I got really far into the game. I got into the white and black towers. The white, red, and blue towers? Are they white, red, and blue? I don't know. I got really far. And then I stopped playing on PlayStation because I stopped playing on PlayStation. I got a PC and I decided to start playing PC games. So I got it again. And I said yes. The Alice part. Yeah. Let's see. Just... Okay. Appearance 1. Name. Nickname. Perfect. Non-negotiable, by the way. Good, so I don't have to warn you about Potato Nun not being representative of the entire game. True. The Potato Nun. The Potato Wine. Alright, there we go. What is Vantage's nature? Nature. Oh, brave, hot-blooded, pure, childlike, wise, nihilistic, nihiligo, reckless, stickler, zehelius, piote, the stubard, the fical, the cheval, the hapai, and the passion, and the optimist. Now, what are your normal stats? Your normal stats are dexterity. Dexterity and everything else. Dexterity, agility, charm, and magic damage. So let's look at that. Hot bloodhead. Peyote. The peyote. The magical peyote. We can't increase dexterity any higher than it already is, aside from 105%. The agility goes really fucking high, though. Holy god. Oh boy, we can't really read one column of stats. Nice. I don't know, wise. Alright. Wise. Bad dexterity. Bad con. Sky to Y. Rika came out and decided to do the Drank It stretch, so we have more time to waste before we play the game. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. Alright, before we get up and start stretching, let's have Vantage choose what they are. We have Optimistic. We have, Passion. Yeah. We have, Happy. Wow. We have, Sherry Awful. Sherry Awful. The entire line, this backwards L, agility, dexterity, charm, and magical damage, DMP, Donum Power, is all the good things that you have. Everything else can go to garbage hell. Stubarn. Your highest stat is dexterity, but we don't have anything to bring it any higher. Your second highest stat is agility, along with charm and donut power, DMP. The peyote. Jealous. Higher agility? Yeah. Their highest stat is dexterity, but agility is even higher for some reason. A stickler. God damn. Magic damage, agility. Reckless. Agility, magic power, dexterity, charm, strength. I don't know why you have strength, but whatever about that. Nihilistic. Great agility, good magic damage, whatever dex, whatever charm. High HP. Actually, regular HP. Whatever. Even lower dexterity. Blah, blah. Childlike. 115, 110, 100, 118. Ugh. Can I get back in here, please? Oh, 131 for being pure. Agility. Hot-blooded. 125 agility. 110 magic power. 110 strength and 100 HP. Nice. Even lower charm. Higher chances of being targeted. The more brave you are, the less charmful you are. Ooh, those are your choices. What do you gotta say, gamer? Optimistic seems good enough to me, unless you want to just pick the best for what you want to use the class for. Optimistic. Alright, time to get up for stretches. Hold up, all the persona cards are falling. Hopefully we'll get to enjoy this game as much as you enjoy making characters. My life! Yeah. You. The Fool, the card. From the Persona deck that I have. My life. And I left it far enough away so it wouldn't do that. Weird. Character, create, customization, simulator. Hell yeah, gamer. Don't worry, we're stretching now. 10 years with character customization. Also, sorry, it's taking forever. No, it's not. It's fine. We're here to have fun with each other. We're gonna have the really long ass game. And that's why we started at freaking 2. Even though I have D&D today, we started at 2. So we're gonna be basically playing this game the entire fucking day. Come on, man, hurry up. Jeez. Alright, let's get these motherfucking stretches. I'm trying to have 2 conversations about 2 very different things. Okay. Alright. Yelling in my shit. I understand. I'm doing my leg like so that. Yeah. I curse. What's happening? It's fine. It's okay. Everything's good. I'm using my chair as a support so I can do stretches. Joke's on you. I enjoy them. Ooh, damn. Oh, Eve. New song. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da. One, two, three, and four, 6, 7, 8. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Okay. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. And to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Much better. Oh, much better. One, two. Okay. That's good, that's good. Shouldn't mag down. Where's my headset? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da ba da da da. Okay, I'm back to sitting down in my normal position. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Edward, are you still here? It's time to see what you sound like.
Would you like some fresh milk? Remember to warm up, okay? Remember to warm up, okay?
Gotcha, gotcha.
Would you like some fresh milk?
That was a voice line someone was paid for. Voice number 2, time. Voice number 2, time.
Come with me. You need more training.
Laura Landa.
Don't treat me like a little girl. Hut! A moment's hesitation could kill you. Hut! Hut! A moment's hesitation could kill you. Hut! Hut! Tut! Hut! Tut! Hut! Come with me. You need more training.
Voice number 3.
100% accuracy. 100% accuracy. Okay, I'm ready whenever. Huh. Huh. I'm all warmed up.
Is it Uni? Is that Uni? No, it's Black Sister? Lot Coyote? Gosh, fuck, who's Lot Coyote? Who's her voice actress?
There! Remember to warm up, okay? Always stay hydrated.
Wow.
I'm all warmed up.
So number 3? Number 3 is the choice. Your preferred stat growth. Neutral. Flat. Sharp. Go. Listen, I know that my voice is higher than in my head. Sad. Sad. Alright, here we go. Your preferred stat line. Nooch. Flat. Sharp. Now, your bads are terrible, and your goods are great. And even better. Agility, dexterity, charm, DMP. Having this high dexterity will give you so much avoid. But you could always be normal. Have your other stats balance out so you're not as bad in your other things. Or be neutral. have normally high dexterity, have normally high agility, normally high charm, and normally high DMP. And normally high strength. Normally. Just, you know, little below average strength. Very, very small health pool. Not the biggest. Pretty low. The one bad thing with being sharp is the fact that you have S rank and charm. Having that high ass charm means that enemy won't attack you. Having low charm mean they will. That's what it meant. However, there are certain enemies that will kill you immediately. They will say, die. Lower charm means that more enemies will attack and target you. Having high charm means that most enemies won't attack you unless they're bosses. Having such high charm means that basic enemies in the game won't attack you. Having low charm means that basic enemies in the game will attack you more often. If not always. Having extremely high charm means that most basic enemies in the game won't attack you directly, but boss enemies, as well as floor boss enemies, will attack you almost immediately and until you die. Charm, CHM. Having this high dexterity also means that you avoid enemies' damage. They can't hit you. Agility just means you're able to hit enemies more often. As well as, you will most likely hit your enemies even if they're trying to avoid it. And DMP, which is your magical output damage. DP just means the amount of magic that you have stored versus the amount of damage you deal with magic. Your constitution is how high your defense is and how high your HP is. Or how high your HP can go at max level. HP just means that your health is also pretty fucking shit. Your strength is pretty good though. Not like you're gonna use it though. Da, 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 da. Normal will probably be best though, so let's go normal. Natural, neutral normal, or flat normal? Natural. Stance. A standard stance. Nothing. A defensive stance. Higher HP and defense, but reduce your magical damage output, and enemies will target you more. The Moon. An offensive stance. Boosts your strength and your magical damage and your weapon proficiency, but reduces your HP and reduces the amount of times you can crit. Higher chances you take crits, though. If you're getting hit, you're getting killed. Da da dum 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 da 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 dum dum da 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 da. I'd rather not die. Standard. Neutral standard. Standard. Skill selection time. Fancy footwork. 50% chance for each attack you avoid until you are hit. Every time you avoid, you get 50% more attack damage. That's good. Crossbow sniper. Crossbow. Your axe speed is 75% and your hit rate is 25% up. Recover faster from confuse. Each round of battle lowers your chance of being targeted. Even lower. Mud resist. Resist mud. Tenacious speed. Improve your agility. Effects avoid and axe speed. Being able to avoid things is pretty good. Steady aim. Crit rate 100 plus. Also, your hit rate 100% higher. Next turn after using Defender Fortify, though. Crossbow Master. Improves your crossbow proficiency. Confuse resist up. Improve confused resistance. Moderately increase your axe speed. Cut in line multiple times. That means whenever other people are attacking, you attack first. Or you go ahead and attack again, even though it's not your turn. What a bitch. Thin Ice. Crit rate +5. When you avoid an attack, caps at 25. Every time you avoid attacks, attack deals more damage. Also, every time you avoid attacks, crits deal more damage. Or you crit more often. Crossbow salvo. 3% chance to attack an enemy group up to 10 times. Listen. Listen. All the other ones are good. They're great even. They're perfect. They're fantastic. This one, however, it kind of blows them out of the water. Everything else is great. As soon as we get to level 20 or 28, when this activates, no matter what, if I'm farming anything, this activates. If I'm fighting a boss, this activates. That boss is going down. This attacks the group of enemies. Sometimes bosses like to summon full-ass waves of enemies. They like to fill the entire screen. This comes in, we are clear. We're safe. We may have died maybe once or twice fighting the boss, but hey, this comes up, Vintage saves the day. %3 carries? 3% carries like that in this game? Yes. I've had it before. I've had it before. This shit blows everything else out the water. It's so funny. Higher crit chance, yeah. Look, as soon as we get to level 28, we're good. Level 20, level 28, we get crossbow salvo. We're fine. Actually, wait. When does crossbow salvo come up? No! No. We get... Yeah, we don't get crossbow salvo at all. We'll get it. But Vintage needs to be level 99. I think so. I'm gonna go look at the page real quick. I'm gonna look at the page for characters, like, abilities and shit. Wait, what is this thing called? Mad Raptor, where are you? Crossbow salvo. Yeah, that comes up at level 99. That comes at level 99. We ain't getting that shit anytime soon. Each of these come at level 20, level 28, level 36. It goes up like that. Up to level 99. So we can just start with it? Yeah, we can just start with it. We just start with the best fucking ability. It doesn't matter if you're hitting like 10s or 100s, you're just winning. It hits 10 times. If you're hitting 100s, you get 1,000. If you're hitting 10s, you get 100. Enemies die. Crossbow salvo. Listen, that you had no choice. The game was rigged from the start. I knew that ability was broken. I was like, listen, we're starting with number 1, or we're going home. Lucky numbers, Vintage. Lucky numbers. Go ahead. You act like I wouldn't pick it. It's true, though. 13. Hopefully it actually is a lucky number, Vintage, because otherwise, it's bad. I had to be sure. Hopefully you didn't want to fuck us over. That'd be funny. It'd be funny. Would say. Hilarious. It'd be even funnier if we got other people to turn into this class just to get that ability. Flavor text time, baby! Jersey and Sword and Shield. Wow. I see, I see. The Jersey. Let's see. Flavitex. Flavor tag. That's true. That's true. It's me. It's me, gamer. I know. I have to do it. It's me. There we go. What's the word I'm looking here? The word I'm looking for. I'm looking for a word. I can't remember the word. It starts with un. Un. I feel like it's Unre. U-N-R-E. I'm like, what's the follow-up? The Unbooba. Unfortunately, Vintage cannot be Unbooba in-game and IRL. Unruly. No. Vintage wishes they were Unbooba. It is unfortunate, but it is true. Not unruly. Not unwavering. Not unrelenting. Not unscrupulous. That's not an R. What's the word I'm looking for? Not resent. The undecided. Yeah, this one's hard. Not uncommittal. Not underwear. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? The underboob. Unfortunately, the character in game is not shown underboob. Sad. Only top. Facts. Very true. No, please no. I'm so stuck. I'm so fucking stuck. The under booty. True, the character in-game does indeed show under booty. But isn't... No, it's not always, actually. You can always get top butt. Not very often you get bottom butt. So it's not wanted. I understand now. I'm trying to think of the word. The unresolved. Wrong. Vintage is always wanted. I see. Unrestrained. Bro, I cannot read your mind. Unrestrained? A word... Not unhinged. A word for... not wanting to do something, but doing something anyway. Undetained. Relentless. Relentless. Undetained. Relentless means not stopping. Yes, not stopping. A word for not wanting to do something, but doing it anyways. Under booty perfect. Unmotivated. There we go. I was like, it's an unword. Begrudging. That's also it. That's it, actually. That's better. Huh. Why did I capitalize it? Oh, ooh, it's more official. Coaching Booba have it. There we go. I swear. You're right. Probably. We literally just finished stretching. Slip. There we go. Let's stretch again. Sag. There we go. Truth. It's the Sag. Pretty good though. Begrudging. That was the word. That was the fucking word. I was like, what the hell was I'm thinking of a word. I'm like, it's un, right? It's un. It's not un. It's begrudge. Why is it begrudge? Shit don't make sense. English is hard. English do be bad. It do be hard to remember that there are so many goddamn words that are shorter-handed, but also like really dumb. Says don't make no damn. You're right. I cannot believe that you couldn't describe begrudging for so long. Listen, there are some words I don't use in the English language dictionary that don't come up very often. You do not see people come up and say that goddamn word that I can't remember right now, but it would be really funny if I did. Oh, fuck. What was it again? I can't use my phone. I'll have to actually, like, tab out and look for it again. The word for lazy that's, like, super fucking long. Was it unmotivated? No, not that. Not procrastination. Even longer. Even stupider. Listless? Not listless. That's short. It's nice though. I like listless. I'm stretching my legs. Hold up. Do you actually want me to go look for it? I will. I can find it pretty fast too. They come in someone's stream. They have put on glasses for 300 points, and I love glasses, so I wear them myself. So now, because of me, she made a glasses emote for me. I think that's good. What word you're thinking of? Off the top of my head. Don't worry. A really big, planet-sized girl will easily tell me what the word is. Not lethargic. It's one of those really cryptic, shitty words that you're like, that means that? Alright, that's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Lagorious. Lagorous. No. Addlebait. No. Let me tab out real quick. Let's mute this tab real quick. Alright, let me... There he is. There it is. There it is. There's that stupid word. There's the fucking word. Flossina. Flossinasa nihilipilification. There we go. That's the word. Another tab. Another tab for the tab gods. God, get this shit out of my way. Yeah. No one remembers that one. Flossina nihilipilification. Let me play the goddamn word. Right? Let me play the word.
We are looking.
Shut.
Floxinosinihilipilification.
There you go. There you go, everybody. That's the fucking word. What kind of French is that? English. English.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's just the guy how he said it. Puppet soldier, next step to place in the covens, support your brigade. Puppet soldiers must be assigned to a coven. Oven. Coven each puppet soldier must pledge to soul pack, or soul pack with the brigade, and you can dispatch your new coven into battle. Hey. You can make up to 3 puppet soldiers, more puppet soldiers would be greater advantage. Attach just to monstrum. You heard of your puppet soldiers, have to change the equipment, items used consumed, blah blah blah. Inside the labyrinth, select the map, how much of the labyrinth you recovered, and the information, to attract these skills, and karma, select options, and customize different game settings to your liking. Select suspended if you want to stop playing, create temporary suspended save data. Now select brigade formation, create brigade, yeah. Brigade formation, you can register soul packs and assign puppet soldiers to covens, tutorial soul packs and covens, woo-ha! A coven is a troop of multiple units within a witch brigade. Each coven can name 1 or more puppet soldiers. They collectively make up the brigade as a whole. Puppet soldiers must be pledged to a soul pack before they can be assigned to a coven. There are a variety of soul packs that can be used to form covens, each one different from the last. Some packs provide special bonuses to puppet soldiers allowed in blah blah blah. The soul pack requiring new information done. Oh my god. No time to finish the video. I'm gonna fucking die. It'd be funny. Only 5 codes to be registered to brigade. Consider the best strategy for your situation. Now let's go over the assigning puppet soldiers to covens. Blah 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 blah. Register blah blah blah. 3 gates. Fill pack starting soul pack. You only have to stop though. The information menu plus the blah blah coven and select the slot. Yo. Coven cost. Brigade's coven cost cannot exceed 100. Go ahead. Start the gate. The fighter, the schemer, and the healer. Actually, no. There we go. We have the fighter, the schemer, and the healer. That one. What is it? Can it tell me? Can it tell me what to do? Available dome. Okay, good. There we go. See you later.
It's almost dusk. Perfect.
There we go.
At this hour, my
Finally,
powers
2 hours
are
in, we can
peak.
continue.
Are we really gonna do this? The miasma underground might be really, really thick.
Real thick miasma.
Hmm?
Let's get back to
Are
our
you saying the
stuff.
miasma might be denser than we anticipate?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Now, everybody.
Just a little.
Yeah, voice acting. There's actually voice acting in this
Well,
game.
that's certainly possible.
It's perfect. I
And
love
we
it.
only have one Tractatus de Monstrum.
Tractatus.
No harm in being cautious, I suppose.
There are, like, a couple of older games, and so Dronia murmurs an
I
eerie
clad thee
incantation.
in armor everlasting, with which to stay the
Yeah.
foul miasma.
Especially ones like this. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. You learn the track to skill Yellow Miasma Null, now you can explore without being damaged in the miasma. Incredible!
Now you can pass through most of the miasma. It probably wouldn't affect you anyway, but it doesn't hurt to take precautions.
I brought Trektie! I got it right here!
Alright, finally we can go back into the well. Dronia snatches the Tractatus de Monstrum from Luca's hands and drops it down the well. Down we go.
Now, Tractatus de Monstrum, go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of refrain.
Yay! Boom, boom, boom. We're in. We're finally in. Finally. Subterranean formation. Brigade formation, right? Okay, now. Characters. Yep, we only have you. Now with our crew of Promogli, Nazul, and Ventage. Nazul. I don't want that. Hey, did you know that mana is the source of all magical power? You've already obtained some mana from defeating enemies, so let's go over it compared to the surface of the underground. Labyrinth of 4 mana, blah 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 blah. Labyrinth, the facility of the caravan. On a rare occasion, you might find a solid mass of concentrated mana in the labyrinth. These are worth a lot of mana, so if you see one, just walk over and claim it. Also, you can sometimes find and extract mana from the walls of the labyrinth itself. The magical power of the mana exudes will increase your chances of finding rarer items and equipment inside of the labyrinth. The fastest way to strengthen your puppet soldiers is through equipment upgrades, so hoarding mana can help you in that regard. However, excess mana may result in misfortune. Moderation is key in all things, and gathering mana is no exception. Da-da-da. Oh. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Ooh, a chest. Mugwort. That's HP, if I remember right. But now we're back. Spooky's House of Yum Scares. It might be. Blue Jewel. Who knows what that could be? Now we're here. Nothing changes. This is still the same place that we were before. right? Yep, same thing that it was before. Nothing changed. However, there was debris in our way this time. The way you move and stuff? The way you move. If I remember right. If I remember right. I've played a different game like this before. And that game was... What was it called? It was Persona Q. Labyrinth. Event. Yeah, Persona Q. I loved Persona Q. Vanguard and Rear Guard and Weapon Range. Your Covens are placed in either the Vanguard or the Rear Guard. The Vanguard protects the Rear Guard and is more likely exposed to enemy attacks. Now, weapon ranges fall under 3 types: Vanguard, Rear Guard, and Van and Rear. The strength of the Vanguard and the Rear Guard is dependent on how optimally you equip the individual members of your Covens. Swords, hammers, scythes, and guitars are strongest in the Vanguard, while crossbows and bells are strongest in the Rear Guard. Lances and lamps are strong in both the Vanguard and the Rear Guard. If a character's weapon range does not match where its Coven is placed, the character's performance with that weapon will be shit. Always pay close attention to the dynamic between the Vanguards, the Rear Guard, and the weapon your Covens are using. Now that it's told us that, will it tell us how to change our... Will it tell us how to change our... It won't. Alright, let's see. Everyone on the front line. Vanguard, Vanguard, Vanguard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No boop. All boop. Bended. There's your nicknames. Never played it since it had spoilers for Persona 4 and I didn't finish Persona 4. Oh. Did it have spoilers for Persona 4? It didn't go that far in Persona 4's story. It only went as far as... In Persona 4's story, it went as far as... maybe the 4th or 5th palace. And that was it. As far as Naoto's dungeon? Past Naoto's dungeon. Because Naoto is part of the team. Only got to Rise's. Rise.
Let's go.
Engage.
Right?
Look at that.
I won!
Y'all out here putting in the work. And we're getting mana from it. So they're in the room with us right now? Yes. We can tell they're like right here. They're disappearing. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. This is the door with the... Perfect.
Let's go.
Certainly!
Certainly, Burnley.
I won!
There There you go. Mana. Manania. It worked. The problem with this door is if we look at the map, is the only place we can go. The brigade received damage. That sucks. Training lance. Alright, let's look at the items we have, right? Mogwar, use that shit. The good thing that happened here is that no one's body parts are broken just yet. So we're good. We can just explore the dungeon. How's it going, everybody? You feeling good? Feeling good in this dungeon? You think you won't die? My goddamn hopes. There's an enemy in here. There they are.
All set. Let's go.
Engage. Mismatch. She has a gun!
Here I come.
That bastard's about to do some bullshit to me. I know it. News dome. I don't have any dome. No, that's not it. English. Mismatch.
Damn.
Ooh, follow up.
Here I come.
Oh, let's go.
That victory was certain.
Look at that. Advantage is pulling her weight.
Still getting stronger.
We're not just talking about her boobs.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Whoops. I just leveled up.
Mana. Advantage is poisoned. I don't think we have anything to heal her. Nice. We have to wait the turns out until Vantage is done being dead. Farmer's robes. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, this way it is. Something spotted us. I was like, this way.
No backing down.
Alright, these bastards are kinda... Let's attack the Thistlehead. Let's get this bastard out of here. And gosh! Mismatch. Is there anything that Vintage can hit?
Here I come.
At like an advantage, or at any type of damage.
Damn.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Ooh! Follow up. Everyone's health is fine. We're at really high numbers. We need to put Vantage in the rear guard because they can't deal damage where they are right now.
Right. Certainly. Choose.
You're too slow.
That victory was certain.
They aren't doing good damage. Vantage is not doing good damage right now. Okay, nothing there. Oh,
All set.
literally just an enemy sitting there. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We got nothing better to do than to just, you know, throw out basics. Oh, look at that.
Right?
Good. You, look at you, Nozzle. Look at you, look at what you're doing. You're being tanky. You're working it. You're working it, game. You're working it.
Right? Certainly.
Nice. No follow-ups, though. No follow-ups.
Here I come. I won.
That's right, Promogli. You are actually useful. You are doing work. You are attacking our enemies. What do we get? Unfamiliar documents. I don't know. We're looking at the floor. We're making sure that it's not, you know, something that'll kill us. The first time in forever that I've ever been useful. Love to hear it. At least you're useful here. Hey, it's the stairs. We can get the hell out of here. Let's not do that, though. It won't open from this side. It won't open from this side. Small soul. We can make another doll.
Are we doing this or not?
I want to... There we go. Now.
All set.
Effective. Look at that. Oh my god. It's like, how do we put her into the rear?
Damn.
Now, everyone.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, action. Oh, oh. Good. Nice.
Damn.
Look at you guys pulling your fucking weight.
Victory is ours.
I think we might need to heal Nozzle though. Nozzle is kind of hurt. He's down 200 HP. Look at that. We got the mugwort though. We're fine. Look at you guys actually doing fucking work over here. Oh,
All set.
they spawned.
Let's go.
So, from the back line, gun deals damage. Gun crits. And now, from the back line, Nozzle has higher chances to be what he is. A defender. A man with a shield. And they ain't dealing shit damage. They dealing shit damage.
Right? Here I come.
Promogli out here winning.
Still getting stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Look at y'all. Y'all level 3.
Just leveled up.
Why are you saying whoops? What the fuck's wrong? Alright, there's a big one right here.
Are we doing this or not?
Ah, it ain't a big one. It's fine.
There. Now, everyone.
Very good character. Let's go. You never know that until later. Nice. Look at you, you're attacking first, you're good. And then have her play it or Heart of. You can play it yourself, it's pretty good. I'm not sure how fast you'll beat it though, because it's a long-ass game, but it's pretty fun. I like it. I like playing games. I like playing dungeon crawling game where we just crawl dungeon for like hours on end for no real reason. Level up all our guys. You get to make characters. I'd say it's fun to do it like this. Let's go. Next area up. There is going to be a small, tiny problem, we'll say. Just a tiny one.
No backing down.
Here I come. All set. Yes.
Kill it. Yes! Gore. Critical gore. Let's go. Look at this. Vantage now is dealing enough damage to just one-shot the level 1 enemies. Homo out here killing people. Unheard of. Unheard of. Lovely. Look at you. Making use of your abilities. There's just one standing there. Ooh! That one has a name! That one gives higher EXP. And because we have so much... Oh my fucking lord.
Victory is ours.
Mudstone. Who cares? Who knows what that is? Oh, I just didn't stand here. Oh. There it is. I was like, where were they?
Let's go.
This is what I was waiting for. We have no abilities to deal with this, by the way.
Here I come.
Aside from one. And it's a 3% chance. And look at that, Nozzle putting in the work.
Yeah.
Putting in the work, Nozzle. Putting in the work. Look at you. Tanking damage. Tanking it. Look at you. Look at you. Oh. Was that volley? That was volley, wasn't it? Up to 10 times, by the way. Up to 10 times. Yeet. Look at you, fine. You're fine, gamer.
Right. Take that.
Yes. Look at you, you critted! From Ugly, I critting. That's your whole job, but it's still good to see either way. Oh yeah! Sleepless Mari! Mari! I can't believe it. Hey everybody in chat. If you didn't know, if you did not know, Sleepless Mari is a wonderful girl. They play video games. They're very fun. And they also do the good shooters. Let's see. That is correct, right? It is correct, right? It is correct. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Udan Mugen. And right now we're playing a dungeon crawly game known as... What is it called? Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Darkness. And we're just going through it. Heyo, Mari. Nice to see you again after so long. We are.
Are we doing this or not?
We're doing well in the game. We're also playing this game a little more fun.
Victory is ours.
Because what we're doing is that we're, whenever we make new characters to join our party in game, we name them after some of the people in chat, whoever y'all are. Let's turn around. I don't want to fall down that hole again. Is this an exit? Is this a down? I don't know. Oh. There we go. Yeah, buddy. So we're having fun. We're getting people involved in this one. I like it. Read the sign. Lances, bells, like the story said. There's an enemy in here. And it's right in front of us.
Let's go.
I'll be back
That
later.
victory
Alright,
was certain.
Mowgli. Your character will still level up in the meantime. Nothing to worry about. The slave lance. Oh, yes. Good thing this game doesn't count my steps, because if it did, I would lose my mind. I was like, oh no, you've taken too many steps. Now the enemies are going to kill you. Magic. The puppet parts. We can get another puppet.
Are we doing this or not?
Plus, at this point in time, we only need to basic attack enemies, and we're fine with it. So, as we're easing our way through the beginning portion of the game, we're just going to be talking about whoever the hell cares. I like it. There, we open the door. Oh, there's a switch somewhere. Hey, look at that. That's the door. I'm about to kill me. What happened, Mar? Go sleep now, Buggy. It is currently 6 a.m. It is 6 a.m. Girl, what the fuck? I understand. You're all the way over there. It is hella late. There we go. This door's open now. Thank gods. Great googly moogly. Oh, yeah?
All
Oh.
set. Let's go. Right?
Yeah! Yes!
Yes, big boy.
I won!
Big boy doing big boy damage. I love it. Alright, we're up here. We're making sure that nothing will kill
Are
us.
we doing this or not?
They're both in the rear guard. I don't know why. Pierce damage, slash damage. Slash damage. Guitar does slash for some reason. It doesn't have a secondary effect unless it does, and the secondary effect is fire.
Victory is ours.
So that's why. Be seeing you later, Mar. Bye-bye.
Still getting stronger.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Whoops. I just leveled up.
Huh? Oh, I need to destroy them. Isn't there a guy in here? Okay, it's not a guy in here. Ah. Oh, chest. Unfamiliar artifact. The items you discovered are exuding faint traces of magic. It might be best to return to Caravan to report this discovery. Report to the witch. Let's look at our map real quick. There's an area over there that we didn't go to, and there's this area over here, and another area over there. So let's just quickly run it back.
Are we doing this or not? Yeah.
Since we're all dealing high damage now, since we're level 4 in a level 1 area, we're doing good.
That victory was certain.
So we can stay in the dungeon for as long as we feel like, and do whatever we feel like. Mugwort, yes. That is our only source of healing. I knew it was there.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice. Invalid. Invalid. Loser.
Damn!
9
Here I
damage.
come.
No one's gonna be hurt.
Victory is
No one's gonna
ours.
be hurting my boy Nozzle. He's in the chat. I don't know if he's in the chat anymore, but he was. And he was winning. Behind me. Over here? Over this way. Shields. Attack pack. Oh, fuck yes. Packs are the name of the game, and those packs help us throughout the rest of the game, honestly. There should be more holes on the
No
ground.
backing down.
There! Now, everyone!
Stun! No one followed up. Bitchin'. New packs. Nice, man, dude. Nice! Look at him go! Look at him go! Taking no damage. Alright. The Mowgli is now fast enough to just deal damage before anyone else. Oh, he's stunned. Oh. My leg. A little too much. Whatever.
Here I come.
Oh, shit. Acid. Everyone's fine. I should probably use 150 to 230, 112 to 250, 176 to 443. Hey, I'll heal Nozzle. Jitterbug. Oh, the super healing. I love. I'll use Mugwort because we're like really low level. It doesn't matter. Vintage is fine. They don't even get hit. Nozzle, you have actually become a tank. You are actually good in the game. Isn't that what you wanted? To be useful. Booyah. Hell yeah, man. Oh, there was an enemy back there. Hold up. I got you. Oh, you're not there anymore. Oh, they're running away. Never mind. Oh, no, they're at this side of the door. 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. Nice. Glasses off. Thank you for glasses off for Dean. They're now off. Now he's. Oh, it's right here.
No backing down.
Low level enemies, low HP equals death. 69. Let's go. Mowgli hitting the 69. Pro Mowgli. Yes, we have to make sure everything's good, right? Map. The map of this area is completed. Well, not really. There's a couple of stuff in this place, but that's for later. Ba-da-da-da. Before you explore further, it might be best to report the items you've discovered inside the labyrinth. Fine. We'll do story. We'll do story stuff. I got you. But first, let me look at the map. Okay. No other dungeons. Lower, we have some doors that I wasn't able to get through. That's fine, though. Mana density. What do you say, everybody? Do you want me to keep exploring, gain more mana, gain more levels, then head out and then do more story, or stay in the dungeons? I kind of don't want to leave the dungeons, because we've only got to level 4. I'd like to be at least level 7 before we continue. But, once again, we can't stay here the entire time. Plus, if we gain too much mana, we'll start running into enemies we really don't want to see. But, higher percent of rare item drop rate, so there's that. We can get cool stuff. All we have to do is like smack a couple things here and there, make sure we're just passing through. Nothing hurts us. Not at this point, until we have too much mana. as soon as we get too much mana, we kind of just kind of start killing ourselves.
Are we doing this or not? Yeah.
Because at that point, we then run into a boss that we literally can't beat, and then we die. But no one's ever played a game like this before? No one played this game? Well, maybe not this game in particular, but a game like this? It's just fun little dungeon and crawly game, doing your own thing.
Are we doing this or not?
Ooh, look at you, now dealing damage.
Victory is ours.
Ratchet hasn't been hit once, which is so much better, so much better. Stay away from all the damage, please. I don't need you getting your fucking ass beat.
Are we doing this or not?
Nice.
Here I come. Too slow.
Yes! Yes! Look at you go. Dead.
That victory was certain.
Loving it. Loving it. Speaking of Nippon Ichi Software games, much like the one that we're playing right now, by the way.
All set.
Just
Let's
sitting
go.
on my own fucking business, I don't even know.
All set. All right.
Nice. Nice.
Take that.
Other Nippon Ichi Software
That
games I
victory
have
was
played
certain.
is, I've actually played Hyperdimension Neptunia. It's good. I was okay with it. I thought it was a fine game, honestly. I was like, you know what? I'm okay with it. What the fuck? What?
All set. Let's go. All right.
There.
That victory was certain.
Mm-hmm. And to much of my amusement, there was another game that I had played. Not I'd played, but there was another game that I wanted to play, but I've never wanted to actually play.
Let's go.
Because I wanted to play the Disgaea games, right? Because I think they're fun. I think their stories are funny. And I would like to play them. But those games are, like, super, super long. Like, holy shit. Like, so is this.
Here I come.
Nice. 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 We only have, like, basic attack. Oh my god! 3% chance? 3%? 3% chance. Yeah, if we ain't getting that skill to level 99, we're like, oh my god. Love this gay. This gay. But I do not have the time for that. Yeah. That's the big thing. I don't have the time for Disgaea, but I love it. Love the Disgaea series and the fact that it keeps going, but I just cannot play it myself. I would love to, but I just cannot. I think they're a fun series.
No backing down.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now, everyone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Stunned. You have forfeited your turn, you loser.
Victory is ours.
Because the game of Disgaea that got me into Disgaea wasn't even the game. It wasn't even the game itself. I was like, I love Disgaea. I think it's great. I love the Prinnies. I love the characters. I think they're all funny. Some of them not so much, but like others, I'd like them. I played, what was it? What was the game? I played Prinny, Can I Really Be the Hero? And I was like, this is it. This is it, Gamer. This is the game I want to play. From the Disgaea series, since I was like, this is probably the only one I can play, honestly. And I loved it. I loved Prinny, Can I Be the Hero?
No backing down.
Oh, there's the bee. The Numble Bee.
All right.
Effective, but didn't kill.
Yeah.
Nice. He's ready. Nice.
Certainly.
Nice.
Victory is
Enemies don't have a
ours.
chance.
Still getting stronger.
There we go, level 5.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Whoops. I just leveled up.
There's always a point in time where we're like, hey, we need more levels. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about this. There it is. I was like,
Are
where
we
the hell
doing
is
this
it?
or not?
Also, the sequel for this game coming out, I want to stream it, but I know it is like 100 times longer than this one, and I would be stuck streaming it for like a year. I don't find a problem with that. I don't find a problem with that.
Damn!
Oh, it's faster than me. Die.
Damn! That victory was certain.
I really do want to play the second game too, but I didn't beat the first game. I didn't beat the first game, which is why we're streaming it. I made promises to myself that I would play the games I didn't beat as a streamer and beat them. Oh, it's in the door. Oh, that's why. It's right here. I love when I'm able to see these bastards, but I hate when I can't.
No backing down.
I know what the hell it is.
Right? Certainly.
Slash damage. Ooh! Critical gore. Lovey.
I won.
Alright, let me check something, right? Not that. Brigade. The fighter pack, right? The attack pack. Wind Cutting Blade and Rock Crusher. Flame Dance. Instant Aid. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Fighter pack doesn't have anything in it, but does it give anything else? No? Doesn't seem like it does. Rock Crusher. Coven cost. Yeah, we can remove this, right? Actually, no. It is remove, change with the attack pack, and then change to the movie. Now, if I remember right, some of them provide bonuses, right? And others provide, like, whatever else. I was wondering.
All set.
Oops.
Let's
It's
go.
like, it should be in front of me.
Now, everyone.
Certainly.
Fast. Fast.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, some positions in a pack provide a bonus / debuff. That is true. Items. Not items. Characters. Equipment. Bare hand. Old shield. Hit, crit, stun, stun. Guard chance. Hit. Nothing. Brigadier. Abyss resist. Confuse resist. Fog resist, mud, charm, more charm. Avoid and defense. +4 avoid though. More charm though. Flame resist 0. Guard chance minus. Stun resist, crit resist, snatch resist. Nothing for the feet. No relics. Relics. Dexterity, Constitution. Yeah. Brigadier coat. If anything, we should give the farmer's robes to vintage. Higher charm. Better avoid. War and crossbow. Crossbow is entirely both two-handed, so you can't do anything with that. For you, has been frame by frame appreciated. How goes? It goes pretty well, vintage. We are appreciating the game, and we're making sure that you cannot take damage. We're also trying to get some levels, because that is what needs to be done. You and everybody else in the pack. Hey, yeah.
Are we doing this or not?
There you are. Look at you, killing people. Oswald benign, working wonders. All right.
I won!
Look at that. We're getting mana. We're getting levels. We're getting items. Things are dropping for us. We're doing all this before, you know, time. Before we get forcibly kicked out. Where is the enemy? Before you remember how to have D&D. Yeah. D&D is at 8 today. Better than yesterday. True. Should be at 8 today. 8 Eastern Standard Time for me. Should be. Unless it's at 9 Eastern Standard Time today. Who knows? I don't. It's gonna be like Undertale, where... Oh, you're right there.
Doing this or not?
Where you fight too many enemies, and then the game is like, hey, no more. No.
Here I
Story.
come.
Go do it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All set.
Look at you. Look at you. 2 hits.
I won.
You're about to at least fucking 10 hits, I swear to God. Mud known. Mud known. I'm not sure. What does upgrading covens do, actually? I'm not fully remembrant on that portion of the game.
Take that. Here I go.
You almost did. You were close. You got like 5. Then it died,
Victory
so
is
whatever.
ours.
If we get to 4,000, we have to leave. If we get to 4,000 or 3,000, we have to leave. Like, for real. It reduces their cost and the DP for their skills usage, I think? The donum point usage. Okay. And then we don't have to deal with it later. So we'd rather have covens, ovens, that have higher cost or has, you know, good stuff on it. right there.
No backing down.
Conan fears the Reaper.
Certainly.
It's not that I fear the Reaper, it's the fact that I don't want to lose EXP. I would never want to lose EXP more than anything else. Plus, the more we... What's the word I'm looking for? It disappeared. That bastard. There you are.
All set. Let's go. There.
Death.
Certainly.
I do like that they use the T'Chaka freaking icon. I love T'Chaka.
Now, everyone.
Stunned. Die.
I won.
I ain't here to fight a goddamn... What is it? What is it called again? The Chimera.
All set.
I'm here to
Let's go.
pick on weaklings until I win.
Certainly. There.
Well, missed, bitch.
Take that. I won.
Hey, butterfly. Poison butterfly. Well, not poison. Purifying. It gets rid of poison. That's why I call it poison butterfly. I want to deal with poison as much as I can guy. If we had future skills, we'd be able to tell when an enemy would be in front of us. Or like where they would be on the map.
Are we doing this or not?
Plus I'd rather have like...
Right. Right.
3, 4, 5?
Victory is ours.
Vantage was close. Vantage got 5 hits in. Would have been almost proud of you. Alright. The best one to farm is definitely the bee and that other thing. I want to do the 10 hit. 10 hit good. Look, you've activated 10 hit. You've activated the ability a couple of times already. You just need to do it.
No backing down.
1. Okay, nothing.
Here I come.
Ooh.
Here I come.
Almost.
Damn.
Nozzle taking like no damage. Beautiful.
Right. Certainly. Victory is ours.
Listen, you got 500 HP. Taking 7 damage is not that big a deal. Soothing egg. We got an egg. I don't know what's important here. I know that some things are very important because there's contracts we have to do later. Let's make a contract. What?
Are we doing this or not?
Yo, 2 bees!
All set.
Nice. Oh shit, 20. Oof. They move faster. Oof!
That
70 damage.
certain.
Holy shit. Listen, I know I'm getting happy out of, like, things that don't, but hey. Hey. That's fine. If we're not making mana, we ain't winning. Honestly. Where's the exit? It's like right here.
All set. Let's go.
Here I come.
He's fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. Yes.
Yes!
I won.
75. Being able to kill these bastards is what I'm living for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. There it is. I was like, where the
No
hell is it?
backing down.
Right? Certainly.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice. Nice.
There.
We're just smacking stuff. We're making sure it's dead.
Victory is ours.
Don't fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. I don't remember how the song goes, honestly. Oh, you're approaching
No
me.
backing down.
Right?
It's stuck in my head.
Certainly.
What is? Oh, the Eve song? Ooh.
Yeah.
That victory was certain.
Wow.
Still getting stronger.
I
Promogre.
will continue to grow
Promology.
even stronger.
Whoops. I just leveled up.
I don't know why you're apologizing now. Mandragora bomb! We're actually getting good drops. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, but yeah. What was it? What was a banger-ass song that I heard the other day? Not the other day, literally yesterday. I was listening to fucking music in the Discord, and there was this one song by... what's his name again?
All set. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to look it up on it.
Here I come. There.
There was this fucking banger of a song that I had listened to yesterday, and I was like, oh my god.
Certainly. Choose.
It was the song you played now.
Victory is ours.
Like, literally just added it to my freaking, like, songs I want to sing playlist, sash, freaking Japanese funk / whatever I feel like. And I was like, god dang!
Let's go. There. Yeah.
I really want to say the name of the song, but I can't think of the name of the song. I'll have to, like, tab out real quick.
Certainly.
Oh. Nashville now taking 6 damage from
That
enemies.
victory was certain.
So good! Mudstone. I said I'd leave at level 7 anyways. I was like, we either get all the mana we can or we leave at level 7. Oh. He disappeared. Behind me.
Are we doing this or not? Right?
Effective.
Here I come.
Dead. Yes.
Right?
Now, the only thing you really can do is attack with standard attacks. So we'll just, you know,
I won.
mac people to death. Mugwort. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll get better soon enough. It's true. Maybe.
No backing down.
Dead.
Certainly.
Resonance.
Victory is ours.
15. Nothing was gained, really. We'll sit and we'll gather and we'll get all that we can to be better. And once everyone is at like level 7 or whatever, well, the 3 here. Once you 3 are level 7, everyone else won't be. Anyone else who joins on will be much worse. Oh yeah, Frika, if you're still there, what class would you like to be? Or would you want me to hold out
Are we doing
until we
this
get
or
one of the
not?
other, what are they called?
Now, everyone.
Classes for later.
Take that.
Yeah!
I won.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da, da-dun, 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 da-dun. What is it? Something Campanilla? Compelia? You remember right now if they told you? Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. Actually, no, it should be behind here, right?
Are we doing this or not?
The only thing I shouldn't do is walk into them backwards. Just I'd rather keep my back to the wall. Nice.
Certainly.
Die. Not dead. Has like no health though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I won.
Mugwort. Technically, 269.9. There you go.
No backing down.
Right? Certainly.
Da-dum, da-da-dum, 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 dum, dum. Yeah! Fool. I'm more surprised with the amount of damage that's being dealt here. Rather, the amount of damage being mitigated. There was 2 in this room.
Let's go.
And just take care of the bugs.
Take that.
Ooh, you didn't even get your turn.
That victory was
And you're the
certain.
fastest one in the party. Technically. On technicality, you are supposed to be the fastest, but you're not moving fast. Behind me.
Are we doing this or not? All set.
I'll let others zoom past me to level up. Nice. Oh,
That victory was certain.
you don't have to worry about shit. It's good. Da da da. Me enjoying time, enjoying what we're doing, killing enemies because we can. There you are.
No backing down.
Right? Certainly.
Oh yeah. Hey, hey. All right.
Here I go.
Spam neutral attack. That's actually like my biggest brain play is spam neutral attack now. 2 Mugwort and Onion. Oh, hell yeah. Magic recovery and HP recovery. There you are.
No
you
backing
bastard.
down.
Knew you were in here.
Take that.
Nice.
Victory is ours.
No, I think we can get out of this floor and we'd level up pretty soon, honestly. Oh, it's behind me. Right here? There we go.
No backing down.
And... ooh! What you gonna do? Oh, you attacked that one. Different.
Here I come. There.
Too slow. You're too slow. Nice.
I won.
No level up just yet. Mudstone. Let's come up here. This particular area should have EXP for us.
All set. Let's go. Right?
Nope.
Here I come. Victory is ours.
There are going to be enemies later on that need particular damage types, and right now we have Pierce and Slash. That's no good. I mean, it's good. We'll get better with those particular types of damage-dealing options that we have. But at this point in time, no. No. Need more power. You have to get a very damage dealer. Yeah.
No backing down.
Hey, look at that. This is a perfect time for Vintage to show off that she can hit 10 hits, right? Right, Vintage? You can do that? One. Failure.
Here I come.
Failure. A crit.
I won.
Crit was good. Crit was good, Vented. Very good crit. You did 2 of them. Didn't hit 10 hits, though. That would have been so cool, though. Would have been so cool if you hit 10 hits. There you are.
No backing down.
Of course you want to hit the 10. I want to see you do it. Only thing you're doing is one-shotting enemies.
I won.
In a level 1 dungeon. In the level 1 portion of the level 1 dungeon.
No backing down.
Die.
Certainly.
Die.
I won.
He wants the 10 hit. I want the 10 hit combo. Purifying Butterfly. I understand. I also want the 10 hit combo. The 10 hit target combo. My beloved. Not sure when. I'm not sure how. There you are.
No backing down.
Right.
Can't wait for the giant version of these
That
enemies.
victory was certain.
It's gonna hurt me so much. Found you.
All set. Let's go. Here I come. I won.
The longer a battle goes on, the more mana we get out of it. But if we keep hitting these, we ain't getting anything. Booyah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. 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 There you are.
All set. Let's go.
Where we die forever, right? Yeah, this was the dungeon that we lost in. No, the tutorial portion of the game.
That victory was certain.
Fought one, left one.
No backing down.
Successive battles! Oh, shit! Nothing.
That victory was certain.
Yeah, this is the one. Not work. I was like, oh shit! Successive battles! I was hyped. I was hyped for a second. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna deal with something bigger. Something bigger for once. No. No. Not even. Not even much chance to. There you are.
No backing down.
Nice.
Here I come.
Yeah.
But yes, in this game, you don't die forever because we can always repair you.
Won.
But, hey, you do die. And that's good enough, right?
No backing down.
No, Gore. You are just a doll, and you can be fixed.
I won!
Hey, the Coven levels. Mugwort. Since we're sitting in the back line here, we're just gonna wait until we level up. Okay? Getting closer and closer. Gotcha.
All set. Let's go!
Ooh! Look at that, Vintage. You have another chance.
Right?
You messed up that chance. You messed up that chance. He has a chance to guard literally all the damage. One.
Right?
One. No. Damn. Come on. You even have fire as an attribute on your goddamn gun.
I won!
Oh. Not yet. An olive branch. Finally, rare materials. They'll be useful later. Who knows when, but later. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Are we doing
I was
this
like,
or
where is
not?
it? One.
That victory was certain.
Pain. It's like one measly little enemy that does nothing. Hey, another chance! Eh? No. Eh?
Too slow!
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Right?
Eh? No.
Take that!
Let's go. Don't get it wrong, Vintage. It is indeed a 3% chance of happening.
Got him!
Got the critical gore, though. That's always nice.
I won!
And this time, y'all should level up and we should get the hell out of the dungeon.
Still
Hey!
getting stronger!
Look at that. 82 dexterity.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
90 constitution. 500 HP. Almost 600 HP.
Oops. I just leveled up.
Vintage, what did you get? You got 91 charm. I didn't know. Olive branch, an egg, mugwort. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not charming. Damn game. When you return to your base from the Labyrinth, you'll be greeted by the exploration results screen. The results can vary based on whether you returned safely, ran away, or were defeated by enemies. Now let's go over what you can potentially gain and lose at this screen. First, you will gain bonus EXP equal to 20% of the total EXP you earned in the Labyrinth. Isn't that nice? Next, your puppet soldier's HP and DP will be fully restored. However, missing limbs will not be recovered. Finally, you can bring back mana you've obtained in the Labyrinth, though the amount can vary depending on how you return to base. If you are defeated and forced to return to base, you will receive the following penalties. 1. A puppet soldier will lose a limb. 2. You will lose some of your items. 3. Your puppet soldier's rapport will decline. They won't like each other anymore. You mean you're not the Rizzler? Rizzler. Experiencing defeat can hinder your progress, so make sure you place a mud exit in a safe space for easier backtracking. Oh yeah!
Still getting stronger!
Everyone was upgraded to level 8. Yeah. Rika, thank you for the drink and stretch. How nice of you. No cap, I swear. Rika, what doll do you want to be in the game? Mad Raptor? Or that cat one later that we get? The red-headed one? With the evil eyes? Should be more worried about that leg. Oh, oh! Let's get up and do some stretches. Once again, thank you for the drink and stretch. The cat one. Those are my favorites. Yeah! The cat ones are great. I love those. They have like a crush ability, and they have higher chances of getting critical gores, as well as crits, as well as dealing high critical damage. I don't know if they have defense, though. I'm not sure. I know they're funny in like the damage that they can deal. So, we'll wait for that one when the time comes. When that one comes, you'll be born into that one. Or would you rather be reborn into actual cat facets? Oh yeah, there's actual cats. In the second game, there's just actual cats that you can send into the dungeon. I find that funny. It's also kind of a little sad knowing that the critical gore feature is still going to be a part of the game, and you're sending a cat in, and they can't be repaired. I don't know if the cats can actually be repaired. I don't think they're dolls. The critical gore feature works in this game because they're puppets, and you could reattach their limbs. Reborn is better for that. That's it, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they are dolls. They are dolls. Cool. Cat dolls. Different. Right. And to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, and to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Oh, yeah. Let's see how far back we can go. Those cats are mostly support units, if I recall correctly. Prob better, so backline them. Yeah, I think so too. Wait, we haven't learned those things yet. Ah, fuck, I forgot that. We haven't learned the formations, so we can't use the formation. I was like, I am in a formation right now, aren't I? Shouldn't I have like certain bonuses applied to me in the middle of the fight? I was like, oh yeah, we don't learn those yet. We don't learn those yet. Let's see. What can we like turn you into though? What abilities are good to turn into the cat facet? Not the support unit cat facet, but the cat facet in this game. The Compelia, whatever it's called. Oh, bird and bob and lily. I don't know. Let's sit back down after my nice stretches that I do. Oh, that's like, yeah. Nice. Poison recovery.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Nice. Oswald level 9, learn the skill. Stench recovery.
I just leveled up.
Vintage. Where did you learn? Confuse recovery. Brigade earned 544 bonus EXP. Let's go! After 5 reincarnations. Yeah, that's true. The reincarnation stuff in this game. Puppet Soldier HP and DP recovered. Successfully gained 3,000. And everyone got EXP. We need a healer, so I recommend Bell. Visit a gentle world. Visit a nightmare world. Ingress new attracting skills, rename puppet soldiers, and much, much more. I recommend that you prioritize learning new skills to help you explore the labyrinth. More requests will become available as you progress the story, and as Dronia fulfills certain requests. Rename. Visit a gentle world. Visit a nightmare. No. Puppet workbank. Report. Puppet workbank. We can get another puppet going in. Da-da-dum. Should we make you now, Rika? And then, when we level you up, turn you into something else. Final form Rika will definitely be Cat Rika. Unfortunately, all we have is a small soul. I would have given you a grander soul if we had it, but we don't. Yeah. Let's see. What will you be? But first, let's take a good, quick look at the skills that every character can have. And that one is called the Theatrical Knight, right? No, not Theatrical Knight, the Theatrical Star! Yeah, baby, you're gonna be a star! Okay. Let's see. Love, Hate, Love. Doubles all rapport gains and losses. Healing Chime. Recovers 3 HP per turn. And 20% at battle's end. I love Healing Chime. So good. But you need a bell. Illusion Recovery. Curse Chime. Bell. Increase resonance chance to slightly draw enemy attention. Fog Resist. Tenacious Charm. Charm Plus. Actress Nasty. Attack 50% for each attack that misses until hit. Nice. Bellmaster. Bell Proficiency up. Illusion Resist up. Signal Flare. Resonance rate double plus when HP is below 30%. Forsaken Fortune. Avoid 35%, but only when luck is in despair. Antidonum Heresy. Coven DP Consumption. Plus 25%, but attacks deal more damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Theatrical Star. Definitely for you. Because the... what is it? The cat one deals a shit ton of physical damage, right? Hell yeah. Alright, so Rika, you're going to be a theatrical star? Is that what you're gonna be? Yes! But first, Rika, are you going to be boy theatrical star or female theatrical star? And please choose accordingly. Female 1, 2, or 3. Or male 1, 2, or 3. The lady. Number 2. Nice. Should that be Frederica Rika or just Rika? Still the only male in the old Booba Squad. That's right. Hi. Frederica. Appearance 2, Frederica. Rika. This just became a harem game. No, it hasn't. Is that alright for your nickname, Rika? Or do you want Rika R-I-K-I? R-I-K-A? Y'all are puppets. You might look like that, but you got nothing there. Alright, Rika. R-I-K-K-A or R-I-K-A? I wish I had nothing there. Too bad, Vintage. Puppet Booba is still true. But think of 2Ks is the Japanese version of the name, 1K is the proper. So, Rika. What is the nature of the Rika? What we're looking for here is probably Charm, Donum, Power, Donum. Childlike. Wise. Nihilistic, pretty good. High agility too. Bragless. Stickler. Zeolios. 31 charm. 95 DMP though. Pouty. The Pouty Rika. I wouldn't believe Rika to be pouty, but for the sake of skills and abilities and powers. Stubarn? Pickle? 25, 21, 0. Cheerful, 25, 31, 10, 0. Happy, 95 DMP. 37 John, though. 37, 25, 10, and 0. 18, 37, 10, and 0. What is the proper Rika? Where are you, Rika? What are you? If you're going to be a part of this party, I need you to be a part of this. Rika? Oh, is the one above happy? Cheerful. Cheerful. That one. Alright. High charm, high agility, good magic, and good. That one. Now let's look at your voice. How do you sound, girl?
Here! I live for the applause. I mesmerize my audience. I live for the applause.
Voice 2.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Of course I'm beautiful. Always.
I know that woman's voice.
My dancing will captivate you.
Alright, never mind. Dancing.
You kind of smell. Just a little.
Oh no! She said the line! She said you smell!
My dancing will captivate you.
Huh? Huh?
Voice number 3.
My hair is all messy again. The flower of the stage has arrived. There! The flower of the stage has arrived.
Oh man, is that you?
My hair is all messy again. The flower of the stage has arrived.
I know, I smell like an isekai harem protagonist. Blech.
Oh! There! The flower of the stage has arrived!
Who is your voice, Rika? Is it Uno?
I mesmerized my audience. Yeah, I mesmerized my audience. The flower of the stage has arrived. I mesmerized my audience. I live for the applause. Oh, my hair is all messy
Da,
again.
da, da. One? One, you say one? One is less annoying. Understood. Your preferred growth method. Is that natural? Is it more balanced out so that all your stats grow at a normal rate? Is it sharp so that all your best things are your best things and all the worst things are the worst things? However, you have basically no worst things. Except for HP. You have, like, none of that shit. Sharp is pretty good, though. Sharp pretty good, though. Look at that shit. No HP having Rika. Let's go. She will break. Your standardized stance. High HP and defense, but reduces the magic damage that you're supposed to be dealing. I'm gonna say no. Say no to that one. I don't know, whoever not goes for sharp. Very true. An offensive stance. Strength, magic damage, but your weapon proficiency and weapon proficiency. Good weapons, but reduces your HP and your luck. No, that reduces your defense and HP and your critical attack chance, and you get higher critic against. Strength is whatever, since you have a B in strength, so it's okay. Moon? Would you like Moon, or would you like to stay natural? Higher magical damage. Moon. Skill selection. Love, hate, love. Doubles all rapport gains and losses. Covers 3% maximum HP each turn and deals 20% when the battle ends. That sounds great for a very tanky build, but otherwise no. Illusion recovery, no. Cursed Chime increases resonance chance and slightly draws the enemy's attention. Fog Resist, Tenacious Charm. Improves Charm, affects likelihood of being targeted though. I mean, yeah. The Actor's Tenacity. 50% attack for each attack that misses you until you get hit. If you get hit, you're going to die. But whatever about that part. The Bell Master. The Bell. Better damage overall. Illusion. Improved illusion resist. Greatly increased resonance rate when HP is below 30%. I don't know if you could survive to below 30%, but if you get there, cool. Forsaken Fortune. Avoid is 35%, but only if you're in the depths of despair. That's if you have 0 luck, by the way. Anti-Donum Heresy. Coven Donum Consumption by 25% more. But your attacks deal more damage. Forsaken Fortune. Anti-Donum Heresy. What you going for, Rika? Any one of these catch your eye? This is your character, after all. You have to make sure that you are the best you are. And be very, helpful to the party. We did need a magic caster, and you are it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nazul asking me to drink again. Not again, rise again, fall again. Vis-a-vis 100. Stay hydrated. I am. Don't worry, I got my Icelandic glacial water. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know where Rika went, but I might have to choose for her. Bellmaster is great, but Forsaken Fortune would be amazing, but we don't know my luck yet. You chose Sharp. Actually, wait. You chose Sharp, right? Oh yeah, luck is a stat we can't figure out. Actually, reduces luck. So your luck's probably pretty low already. And this doesn't tell us about luck either. Luck is a hidden stat, so whatever about that one. But you chose Moon, so your luck should be low. I'm not sure how low, but whatever. Luck is determined by my name. Oof. We could just rename you to Unlucky. That'd be bad. I don't know. You're right. Forsaken Fortune is pretty good, though. Antidonum. Hair. Donum costs more. Regular attacks deal more damage. I mean, that'll be a good thing to keep, but we're going to try to get you to level 99 anyway, so we could then rebirth you. And then put you inside of the cat one at the last one. Bell Master. Improve your bell proficiency. You should already have good enough bell proficiency already, but... Actor's Tenacity. 50% for each attack that misses you. There's Charm, Targeted, Fog, Resonance, Illusion. 3 HP, you already have that, Antidonum. Well, the only way to predetermine luck is to name a character Lucky, otherwise it is unknown. Yeah, I remember that one. If you want a character to be lucky, name them Lucky, and they will be lucky. That actually annoys me. It's like you can't figure out if they have good or bad luck until you do that. Just name everyone Lucky, easy. However, there are some builds that require characters to be unlucky, and the way you do that is by choosing their lucky number. And whatever their name is. So it makes things either difficult or bad. Bad or good. Difficult or easy, but even then, still hard to know. Illusion resist up, because having a healer with a stat effect would be bad. True. What are your lucky numbers? Rika, roll the lottery. Hutch. Flavor text. This is the part where I write for you. There we go. I spell unassuming wrong. There we go. There we go. treat with respect. I require respect. Oops, cat. It's fine.
Hey, hey! Nice to meet you.
Rika has joined the party. Destroy her immediately. Brigade. How do we change you to the back line? How do we change you to the back line? We can only change you. There we go. There we go. Alright, back to story. Back to story stuff. Ding-a-lang, ding-a-lang-a-ling. Rika, how many hours until D&D?
Madam Junior! Madam Junior! Trekty is back!
What? Barely any time has passed. Give me the book.
It's me, I'm back. I've returned.
Which report is written on a blackened page?
2.5.
I see. While the Tractatus de Monstrum is exploring, its findings are recorded on a blackened page. Good to know. Your progress thus far is impressive, but these findings suggest that the flow of time is different down there.
Yes, it is. It's kind of weird.
I don't know what to make of this.
Remember one of the hardest
Still,
fights I had to
it
do.
seems The Labyrinth's reputation
2.5 hours.
is not
Okay.
entirely unearned. And this Tractatus de Monstrum appears to be the genuine article.
9 o'clock.
Good job, Trekty! Looks like you're the real deal!
Well, before I go for anime time, I whoopsed into the last Chainsaw Man ending, and yes, is my man's
So
easy.
these
Use
are
of
some
God
of the
again for
treasures
it.
the labyrinth contains.
Alright, see you later. Alright.
These items could not possibly be products of this world.
Tell by looking at them? They look normal to me. How can you tell?
How can you
If you could
tell,
see the flow of
Latronia?
mana as I can, you'd see that these items are practically overflowing with mana.
The man. So you watched the new Chainsaw Man ending? I can't
Shakti, I shall
believe
open
this!
your eyes so that you too may see the magical power these items possess.
Oh, finally, I can see mana. Mana! Dornia places her hand on Tracty and murmurs a mysterious incantation. It kinda
You'll be
tickles.
able to discern the rarity of certain
Ah.
items. Bring any rare items you find to me.
How did I not notice this
Then
going on?
again, if you had such
Hey-o.
items when I reviewed your findings,
Welcome in.
I would have taken them by now. Your will is my will, Trakti.
But
And
yeah,
I
we've been here for a
assure you, I
while.
will
I just installed this
do the
game on
work.
my Steam Deck with the intent to finally continue it.
Madam Junior! You called him Trekty! That's my name for him! I came up with it all by myself!
It's just easier to say than the Tractatus de Monstrum.
If you encounter any difficulties during your exploration, report to me, and I will repair you as
Am I able to
necessary.
stop a certain specific, thing from happening in the game? Because I really don't like it happening. and I don't want it to happen again.
Open the door.
Yes? Who is it?
Seems this is early enough not to spoil me, so I can actually watch too. Nice.
Please forgive my sudden intrusion.
This is still
this where
within
I
the
might
first
find Great
dungeon.
Witch
Nope.
Baba Yaga?
Oh?
Damn it.
Oh.
No.
Indeed, you stand before Great Witch Baba Yaga. And you are?
Ah, to answer to
My
me.
name is Klaus
Yeah.
Carter.
To me.
I serve the governor of this town.
To
My master has sent me to escort you to his residence, ma'am.
His master?
There was a certain specific instance that happened in the game that I didn't want to happen because I thought it was kind of bullshit.
Still, I can't exactly refuse.
I don't want it to
him.
happen again because I think it's still
I
bullshit.
apologize for not visiting sooner. I did not know where your master resides. May I ask you to escort me?
I was like, come on.
That is why I am here. please,
Come on.
with me.
What you're talking about, and sadly no. I did make it to the last dungeon, and the thing that I didn't like that had happened before the last dungeon had happened. Not the last dungeon, but the tower
You said
dungeons.
your master is the governor of this town, but is your master also a business owner?
It was the thing that had to do with the drink,
Shops are in remote parts
and
of
that's about it.
For this reason, my master's wealth is actually quite modest. Oh, I should not say such things to a guest. This, in fact, is my master's finest shop. I do hope you'll shop here during your stay.
What a big shop, Madame Dronia!
I thought she was just gonna say what a bitch.
It's got a bunch of stuff for sale!
Yeah, bunch of.
My master is just ahead, in his study.
Are
This
you
way,
okay with
please.
spoilers? I don't think Hope is, but I'm...
Please wait here. I shall summon the acting governor right away.
just... DM it to me. I probably know what's gonna happen, but whatever.
Yes. Oh, did I neglect to mention that earlier? To my knowledge, this town has never had an official governor. The acting governor is the master of this
You
town.
got some done, Snowy. Okay. No one else will remember that.
Ah, Klaus, you've returned. You
Patron!
brought Madame Baba Yaga. Oh.
Is she? Is
Yes,
she?
Master Petrone.
Yes, Master
Baba
Patron.
Yaga stands before you.
Why? I was not expecting her.
Oh, I made a famous in the first place. Alright, Hope. Don't worry.
Thank you for summoning me. I am Baba Yaga, and this is my apprentice, Luca. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm technically within the first 30 minutes of the game if you just speed through.
Like she said, I'm Luca. I'm Madame Baba Yaga's apprentice.
Madam Yaga Baba.
I read your letter, and I believe I understand the broad strokes.
I'm
of your
wondering,
request.
everybody, would you want me to level up and
Explore
power level in the
mysterious
background
labyrinth and
while,
bring back rare
I don't
magical
know,
items.
other things are
That is
happening?
what you want, yes?
Or would you want to be here for every step of the way?
Precisely. As a great witch,
Because we're gonna
is
be-
it within your power to grant that request?
Gonna be
But
a
of course.
lot of story
Why
that we'll have to
else
do.
would I make the perilous trek across the western mountains?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
But I must say, I never expected a famous great witch to be so beautiful. I was told you were a powerful witch, so I had imagined you to be an old crone.
Don't worry.
Forgive my impertinence.
Honestly, this game requires so much grinding, I would recommend leveling in the background. Well, yeah.
Master Petrone, that is a rude
I
question.
literally got my ass handed to me by a
Powerful witches can
fly.
use magic to look as young as they please.
I understand your reservations, but I assure you, I am the real Baba Yaga.
Here's this bullshit
Once
fly
I deliver
boss,
the
and I was like,
results of my
come
exploration,
on!
that should ease any doubts you may have.
I fought it so many
However,
times, and then I quit.
I would prefer that you address me by my alias, Dronia. People would panic if they learned a witch was among them. My true identity must be kept secret.
Perhaps you're right. Anti-witch bigotry.
Yeah. Anti-witch bigotry.
Now then, have you seen the Well of Kalasa?
Well, of Kalaza. In the plaza?
I
Yeah.
sent an underling down there earlier to assess the situation.
I see. The people know to avoid that place. It would be problematic if someone saw you.
If someone saw me, I mean, they would be...
568 people are recorded as having died exploring the labyrinth. That count may actually be 10 times higher.
10 times higher. Especially if you're going for the true ending. You've gotta go super into reincarnation to even have a chance of reaching. That's true.
And those cowards would
That's true.
just ramble on about onions, fishing, dead flesh, or some giant woman in a swamp.
A giant woman in a swamp, you say?
Best not to concern ourselves with
Oh, wait a minute. I remember the giant woman in the swamp.
madmen. The only man to reach the bottom of the labyrinth learned a secret so terrible, it compelled him to write a book.
Yeah.
You speak of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
The Tractatus de
So,
Monstrum.
you know. Do you happen to have the
Do you got it?
Tractatus
Do you? I got it.
Unfortunately,
It's
no.
fine.
However, I'm certain that it can be found in the labyrinth. You just let Baba Yaga worry about that.
You let the Yaga Baba.
Oh yes, I also
The Baya
found
Baya.
a very interesting item.
I found the Dronia delicately takes the acting governor's hand into her own and places a small yellow box in his palm.
I do not know if this has any monetary value, but nonetheless, I hope you will accept this gift.
We haven't yet. We'll do that right after this.
You already found something. I knew I made the right choice in seeking your aid, Great Witch.
Great Witch. The acting governor holds the box to his ear and begins to shake it. Yeah.
Please, handle that with care. The contents are a mystery even to me. I advise against being too rough with it.
Oh, I see. Klaus, put this somewhere safe.
Put this in person. Yeah. We got it.
By the way,
We'll look
we
at your
passed
stats.
rows of shops on our way here. Do you own and operate those businesses as well?
No.
Oh, well, that's actually my primary trade.
Okay, we're learning about the
I
mayor
was
of
once a
town.
merchant
The
when
fact
I
that he's
became the acting
merchant.
governor after the former governor mysteriously vanished.
I mean, did you make him mysteriously vanish? Acting.
I see. Could I trouble you to exchange currency? I didn't fully prepare before coming here.
Let's get some money.
Of course, you won't find a better exchange rate for Ciel silver coins than my shops.
Ciel silver coin. What?
Ciel silver coins. I've never heard of that currency before.
No? What? What are you talking about?
Oh, of course you haven't. This is a remote town after all.
You should probably figure out what your luck
Then,
is.
how much can I get in exchange for 300 Halt's Kingdom gold coins?
Pours them on the table.
Halt's Kingdom gold coins. I've never heard of that currency. Let me see.
You are indeed a faraway town.
Well, this gold appears to be high quality. I'd say they're worth about 1,000 Ciel silver coins.
Per coin, or...?
Surely you jest. This is the official currency of the Halt's Kingdom. It must be worth at least 6,000.
And we're bartering?
Be that as it may, this is a remote town, and the Halt's Kingdom has no jurisdiction here.
He grabs his hand. Listen, you piece of shit. I will actually murder your
I
family.
understand. Then will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
I can confirm that Baba Yaga, I mean, Madame
Madame
Dronia,
Dronia.
has in fact parked her caravan there.
Yeah, he's been looking. He's been staring.
My, I cannot let that stand. Approaching the well is forbidden.
It's foreboding.
She'll
I know,
have it
but, like,
removed
why can't?
once.
How about you don't?
Pardon me, Klaus. May I have a glass of water? My throat is parched from my long journey.
Yes. Long Yorny.
Yes, of course. I will bring it right away. Just a moment.
Y'all realize she's a witch, right? You will allow me to park at that goddamn well, I swear. Klaus briskly turned on his heels and left the room. Raise his hand. Shut up, you fat bastard.
Now where was
Now let me park where I want to park. Dronia raises her hand, and her eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Acting Governor Petrone, will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
Patrone's eyes flutter, unable to maintain their focus.
Of course, you cannot live among us as a witch. Your cover story will be that you are a traveling
Game's going good.
performer.
We're still within the first 30 minutes of the game. Things are
Very
fine.
well. I will authorize you to open and operate your theater near the well.
I will fulfill the request and leave
Yeah.
refrain before the conker trees bloom. Thus, it would be prudent if I could avoid paying taxes.
Don't pay taxes.
Your shop will purchase anything I find in the labyrinth.
Oh, by the way, since the game doesn't
regardless
tell
of
you this
market value,
anywhere,
and
tank
you will
guarding
stable
works
my
from
horse as
right
well.
to left. If you want to
Now,
have
as
a
far as
tank, it is better to have them on
exchanging
the
currency is
far
concerned,
right of your party so their skills can go
10,000
off
CL silver
on everyone.
coins sound fair to you?
Well, though I have every intention of supporting your expedition, that amount seems,
I should probably redo that then. The light in Patron's eyes seems to dim as Dronia's eyes burn brighter.
deal. My shop will buy the items you find underground, and you will receive 10,000 silver coins up front.
Thank you.
I didn't know
You
that.
are a tough but fair negotiator.
I didn't know that, Rika.
Also,
Why doesn't the game tell me that?
Also, I will pay a high price for any amazing magic items you find.
Yes,
I
money.
understand. Though this arrangement is but temporary, I look forward to doing business with you.
I do find it funny that the witch is poor and requires Monet. Patron comes to his senses. He looks around in wide-eyed bewilderment, unable to process what has just transpired.
Huh?
Bah. Yeah, he's a little confuzzled. Welcome back,
Sonia, your
Klaus.
will, as requested. Ah, and
How
Master
are you?
Patrone, your dinner is prepared.
Yeah, the dinar.
Right. Forgive
Yeah,
me.
I think it's in the
Matrona.
tutorial pamphlet of the
I
game.
feel lightheaded and would
The
very
either only
much
came
like
with the
to
physical or the
sit
JP copies.
down. This town has rules that I have yet to explain to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can discuss them over dinner. Come, let us continue our conversation.
He's a little, clutching his head, Patronus staggers
Madam
away.
Sonia, may I escort you to the dining room?
I will henceforth have my,
Unfortunately, I must take my
what's the
leave.
repertoire?
I still have much left to do.
To do.
Then I will come for you tomorrow to stable your horse and finalize the currency exchange.
Yes. Mm.
Wait. There is one rule you must observe if you intend to stay in this town.
That, the info was just not translated into the main game, since a lot of the track info seems incomplete when it comes to game mechanics. Yeah.
Duly noted. Good night. Let's go, Luca.
Yes, ma'am. Good night, mister.
Good night, Mr. Klaus. Obtain the tracking skill. Clairvoyance. Visibility. You can now see the rarity of items that contain magical power. Where? Oopsie. Where? Rika, the unass. Where do we go to look for your luck, Royal? Unlucky! Look at that! You are unlucky. You just are. We could have gotten... We could have gotten... Well, no, it needs to be despair, but... You're just unlucky, Rika. Despair. Fortunate. Fortunate, despairing luck, unlucky. Pro Mowgli has despairing luck, The worst luck in the game. Enrica's just unlucky. I mean, that's fine, right? The shittier your luck, the better. For certain mechanics. Elemental resistances. Flame Mud Fog. I don't think I ever tried naming anyone Hope. I want to try it. And it better be Despair. I knew I was going to be either Unlucky or Despair. Things would have been fine. Ooh. There we go. Rear guard, vanguard. Rear guard, vanguard. Tank guard. Not to have a tank, it is better to have them on the far right of your party, so their skills can go off on everyone. There we go. Be able to see items shining on the ground inside the labyrinth. That's good. It's the only major market in refrain, but it stocks many items for you to purchase. The inventory will change every so often, so make sure to visit regularly. Here you can sell items, find the labyrinth for silver or coins. It's the only way to make money, so make sure to bring back profitable items to sell. Weapons tend not to fetch for high price due to low demand, but there might be other uses for them. Mugwort, Mandragora, Jitterbug, Purifying, Soothing Egg, Sanity Mirror. Ooh, Floral Aromatic, Junk Parts, Poor Parts. I need these, though. For later. Not right now. We do have 10,000 hack silver, so we're fine. Cobalt Campanella. This is the screen from which you will dispatch your brigade to explore the labyrinth. I'd like to direct your attention to reinforcement and mana density. Reinforcement can be used in many different ways in the labyrinth. More on this later. After spending reinforcement to dispatch your brigade, leftover RF can be used in the labyrinth. Mana is actually condensed miasma, and it is the source of all magical power. Mana can be gathered underground, but if you gather too much, bad things can happen. Mana density shows the amount of mana you can possess before those bad things start to happen. That's not all there is to dispatch. Menu. Now go ahead and continue conquering the labyrinth. Did we just go back in? Did we just go back in? I'd like to. I'd like to, actually. You can't reach report, so I guess we will just go back in. Yeah. And we're back. Oh. Allow me to explain the new skills you have learned, as well as the field controls and enemy encounters. Tutorial. You have learned 2 new tracty skills, Eyes Everywhere and Visibility. Visibility will allow you to see enemy symbols as they move about the field. Eyes Everywhere will display enemy symbols on the minimap, the top right of the screen. The minimap will display terrain information as you walk and track the movements of nearby enemy symbols. Press RB and down to view the full map on the floor you're currently on. When you move in a field, enemy symbols will move too. If you make contact with each other, the battle will start. Enemy symbols usually wander the field, but some are stationed in specific areas where they patrol for intruders. If an enemy discovers you, it will start to approach you. If you're strong enough, it will run away. If you surprise an enemy as it's patrolling, the enemy might be too startled to act when the battle starts. Something to think about, I guess. Conversely, if patrolling the enemy attacks you from behind, you will be ambushed, and your puppet soldiers may not be able to react. If you run into a wall trying to flee from an enemy, the enemy can ambush you easier. Always keep a clear head in stressful situations. Sometimes your path will be blocked by debris on the ground. You can break through it, but be careful of nearby enemies. Stand by and hide. If you press X while in the field, you will stand by for a turn. Time passes while you stand by, so you can use that to get around enemies. However, enemies can still notice you while you stand by, and just press LB. Silent steps through the witch petition screen. Finding you can small chance to avoid being detected by enemies. Higher ranks of silent steps will increase this chance. These techniques are crucial for overcoming different enemies in the labyrinth. I like that you told me all of it now and not later. You know, when it happens, when it comes up. Old hero shield, huh? Oh. Let's see, do you have a better bell? You don't. Critical resistance. Nothing better. Alright. Here I come.
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah!
Oh, that's good then.
Here!
Dong dong. Nice. Oh yeah, bell hits everybody. Fuck.
Yeah! Victory!
Hell yeah. Rika will level up in no time. She'll be here with the rest of us. Rusted bell, you say? Hmm. Unless... Can you dual wield? You can. Not sure how good it'll be for you, but you can. Huh! A man dressed in bureau garments is digging a hole with his bare hands. Those are words. Those are runes. Don't quite understand what he said. We'll go away. We'll leave him alone. He's fine. We can do his own shit. Over here. Over here.
Are we doing this or not? Here I come.
Nice. It's good. It's good. It's good. 69. Nice.
Here.
Look at that. Rika's doing damage.
Take that.
Nice.
Right. Victory.
Look at Nozzle. Working the way he's meant to be.
I'm even more charming now.
I'll agree. I'll agree. Thick clothes. Most enemy symbols won't notice you unless you're standing in front of them. Let's see. Close. Higher charm. I'm back. Only for a few seconds. That's alright. Stun resist. Defensive void. How's No Booba doing? No Booba's doing great. You're doing very well. You're surviving, to say the most. Da-da. Oh, wait, what's this? Attack an enemy from behind or the side to surprise it. Cool. Go ahead. Unknown human bone. Come here.
No backing down.
Good. Good. Nice. Die. Level up the Covens. Training Lance. We're fine here. There's a chest in there. What? Full shield. Of rock. Oh, okay. No. That's just breakable debris. Okay. Coming for you.
Are we doing this or not?
Who was that? Surprised. Nice. That's fine. They kill. They kill. They kill.
That victory was certain.
Da-da-dun.
Are we doing this or not?
It's a bee. Who cares? It's dead. Oh, God.
That victory was certain.
Coven levels. Pierced. Alright, let's give Promogli a sword. A better sword. A second sword. Dart chance, crit resist. I mean, it's fine. Epic Zord. Oh, fierce damage. Let's see. How is the world? Badum. Just attack.
Doing this or not?
We gotta do it. Looks like Mara.
Certainly.
Nice.
Victory is
We're here.
ours.
We're killing things. We're doing well. We're mostly trying to level up Rika. Because she needs it. Wrong one. Event. Are you getting used to battling? There are still lots of elements to go over, so I'll introduce some of them here. Resonance and Echo, status effects, and critical gore. Continuously attacking the enemy can trigger bonus effects, such as Resonance and Echo. Resonance enhances your basic attacks, and Echo enhances your Donum effects. Mastering these effects is key to winning battles. Let's go over the status effects now. Status effects can be applied by enemy attacks or traps in the Labyrinth. There are 6 different status effects. I'll explain what they do. 1. Poison. Character affected by poison will take damage over time during battle. Illusion. A character afflicted by illusion will be unable to land attacks on a target. Abyss. A character afflicted by Abyss will be unable to use Donum. Confuse. A character afflicted by Confuse will have no control over their action. Startle. Startle lowers a character's stats and makes their actions much more likely to fail. Stench. When you smell. Stench affects enemy visibility and lowers your rapport with allies. You can apply these status effects to enemies, so take advantage of that. Status effects will heal on their own during and after battle, but you can also heal them using Donum or Reinforcement. You can also reinforce defense or healing Donum to treat most statuses except Abyss, Stench. Next, I'll explain how missing parts works. You may have already experienced this. When you attack an enemy, sometimes you will land a critical hit and deal bonus damage. Critical hits have a chance to remove body parts. When this happens, it's called a critical gore. When a critical gore occurs, the target may lose a limb or other body parts, and this will reduce the stats and maximum HP. Use a weapon with a high crit chance to inflict critical gore on your enemies and greatly weaken them. Be aware that your brigade can be affected by critical gore too. Losing HP and stats will put you in a dangerous position. Puppet soldiers can still fight despite their missing parts, but you should return to base and repair them before things get too dicey. That has happened to me before, where I got critical gored and I lost it all. I lost everything. $18, nice. Yeah, basic attacks. I don't even have, like, magic to use.
That victory was certain.
Da-dun, da-dun. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop.
Are we doing this or not? There.
Attack everything in my way.
That victory was certain.
Rika with 0 HP.
Charming now. All set. Let's go.
2 battles. 2 total battles.
Right.
Alright. Look at him go.
Here.
Nice. Oh, this is fine.
Right.
I don't need HP. I just need to kill. You're right.
That victory was certain.
Da-da-da-da. You don't get all the XP until it's over.
Are we doing this or not? There.
Nice.
Take
Kill. He's fine. He's fine.
coming.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong.
Right?
Alright.
Certainly.
The little colors signify what damage type they do. Good.
Battle start. Give 'em what for.
Nothing to worry about here.
Victory.
Victory achieved. Do. Saltpeter. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. We get that ability later. Ooh, the Mage Pact. Ooh. Yeah, wait till you can stockpile XP so the real grinding can start. Yeah, that's it. The EXP stockpile. God fucking God.
No backing down.
Yes. Got 'em.
2.
Victory is ours.
Vintage gored both the legs. She said, gone. Give. You should equip any equipment you find. Yeah.
All set. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. They're surprised. So spells are locked to packs. Yeah. Now I can use magic.
I won.
Damage sword. Brigade formation. Healer pack. The fighter pack. Actually, wait. Who has good Donum? Donum power, TMP. Should we give it to you, Frederica? Who needs healing? Mudfling, Flame Dance, Lamp Fog. You can use 2 of these abilities. Actually, 3 people can use these abilities, but we don't have all 3 of them. Well, you can get Flame Dance and Mudfling. Vintage could use Mudfling. You have 177. Yeah, you're the better mage at this point in time, yeah. You're lower level, it's fine. No need for healing. Oops. Alright, just down there. Gotcha.
Are we doing this or not? Yeah.
Die.
All set. There.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Victory is ours.
Love when that shit activates. It's my favorite skill. Oh. Literally just spawned in. Once you get a boss and you don't have a full part, you might want to switch it back, but good to get that Coven level at least. True. Come here.
All set. Let's go!
It's afraid.
That victory was certain.
Oh wait, the bell does smash! The bell does smash and magic. Sealed sword and rusty bell. Two rusted bells. Fierce. Warned. Huh? Oh, I can't, I have to, yeah, I have to leave the area for that one, don't I? Don't you get a boss? Oh, yeah. Let's get to a boss. 100-day-old bread. That's actually really good, right? Hello, bastard. Hello, bastard. Oh, hey, Dragmire. Hey there, Dragmire. Hey, how's it going? Corrode enemies with liquefied mana. Melt an enemy from the inside with gaseous mana. The shroomkin. Yes. I'm like, yo, what? Like, yo, Venage out here? Doing it right?
That victory was certain.
Didn't even need to use magic.
I'm even more charming now!
Let's go, Rika. Lunchbox. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. I remember this fucking place. Let's just not fall off the edge. Let's not get ourselves killed. Battle glove. Da 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 da. Wish I could jump, but no. Let's get me out of here. Who dare?
All set. Let's go! Right.
Stab. Youch. He's fine. He's fine.
Coming!
Look at that.
Victory was certain.
Rika leveling up. String footwear. Bull shield. Wooden crossbow. Is that better? Is that better? Worn. Yes. It is better. It just is. I can now survive maybe 2 hits. That's right. 1.5 hits even. Imagine it. Rika surviving.
No back.
It's gonna be great. With the real health of a doll, too. one. Fortify. Oopsie. He's fine. He took slash damage, he's good. Oh no! Oh no. Single target. Group. Mud fling. Oh, oh. Oh god. Critical. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's fine. I didn't think he would get gored. I really didn't think he would get gored. Nozzle, you are in grave danger. You have been hurt to such a high degree.
That victory was certain.
You have lost an arm. Gores are, yeah, they're just random. A spoon! Oh. No, we're fine. Dun da dun. So it goes from there to there.
No
Their
backing
character is
down.
just that knight in that Monty Python movie. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They really are. Everyone's just Monty Python's Black Knight.
Yeah.
All stats have been decreased on you. You are at a very bad level. Oh, Nazul, if only you weren't dying. If only you weren't dying. I'll keep going, but I won't continue with story. Puppet Barts.
Are we doing this or not?
These things. Incorrect.
Here I come. All set.
KO 200.
Victory is ours.
Good.
Are we doing this or not? Right.
You're wrong.
Take that.
Nice.
Yeah. I won.
Listen, you still have almost all of your HP. It's fine. Mugwort, Mugwort. It's just a wall that I can break there that I can't break because I don't have that thing yet. There we go.
All set. Let's go.
It's you. With no magic, Rika, no magic. Let's go. Nice. Oh, it was effective. Yes. Yes. Oh, he's charging up something. Rika survived an attack with minimal damage to her. Amazing.
I won!
This is perfect. Jitterbug. Puppy Pal Clam. You twit. Oh, it looked away.
Let's go! There!
Certainly!
Nice.
Victory is
No two duels, no two duels, no two duels. You have re-redeemed glasses. The hammer.
Battle start! Give him what for!
Nice.
Here I come!
Nice. Oh, he's fine. Everything good.
Right?
Just getting these bastards out of the way, and then we will drink and stretch again. Rika will level up again. Let's
Even
go!
more charming now!
Agree. Damaged sword. We did just get a hammer, so we're looking pretty good here. Oh, my god. We will need to leave this area, though. I'm a stretch. I'm a stretch again. No one needs to stretch with me, because these redeems are for me, and not for you. Enjoy it, brother. Oh, ouch. The pain. We're about to reach 4K. That's not good. If we reach 4K, we die. If we reach 4K, we die. We lose. It hurts. We all die. No, if we reach like 5,800 or something, that's when things get bad for us. As soon as we get to the point in the game where we could start stockpiling EXP is when we start winning. Alchemize. Alchemize it again. You're right. You're right. You're right, Rika. I need to do that. I need to make sure that the people in this game are strong. Because listen, I want to do it. You hear me? You feel me? You fear me? I want to fight the Black Wanderer. That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on that one. I want to fight that bastard. It's gonna be great. That there son of a bitch. Alright, let's get these. Here goes. I know about the Black Wanderer. I know that they're a strong motherfucker. Like, holy God. Holy God, are they strong. They are a monster. It's like the one boss I know of. The one I remember. This FGO trained us to make craft essence EXP bombs. It's the same logic applies to alchemy in this game. Really. That's good, actually, yeah. That is good. I do got them fucking CE bombs strapped on me. I am ready, gamer. I'm making sure I'm getting that shit. let's do this again. I like this game. I really do. I like the doll. I like the dolls. They're fun. I like that you can make them. I like that their body parts can be ripped apart. I like that this is a mechanic in the game. I also dislike that this mechanic is in the game. It's great. It's awesome when you're fighting a boss and you somehow manage to tear them limb from limb. Like a bloodthirsty marauder. Bloodthirsty marauder. It's great. I love it. But when it's done against me, I get mad. I go, oh shit. I'm going to fucking die here. This is going to hurt. Keep alchemizing. The sad thing is a gore hit can just behead you and insta-kill. Yeah. Yeah, it can just... It can't just fucking kill you. A gore can literally just end your life for no reason. Alchemizing. Alright, let's get that drink going in. Into the windpipe directly. No cap. Alright, where am I? Whoops. Right here. You've completed the exploration that Madame Journey assigned to you. Return to the caravan to deliver your report. I can't go any further down, but I can still walk around. Got him.
No backing down.
Mans.
Victory is ours. All set.
Alright, let's get some levels. Excited for the sequel? Yeah.
That victory was certain.
Yeah, I really wish they did better tutorials. There are very few games. Worn Scythe. Rusted Lamp. Who uses those? Who uses those? What weapons are you using, girl? What weapons you using? What weapons you using? Strangely, crossbows. Crossbows. Goodly, scythes and swords. Scythe, bad. Sword, whatever. Hammer, good. Guitar, better. The crossbow, the best. Literally just don't change off that. Swords and bells. Swords and bells. Swords are, scythes are for the Reaper class. Yeah, the Reaper class. I hope we get, like, nicer artwork, too. The Reaper Bunny. Wait a minute. Okay, Nazwa is missing their left hand. That's not their left, that's their right. Their right hand. Very fortunate, huh? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's fine. I only need one hand. My guy. Doo-doo. Okay, I'll stop. I'm dying from laughter.
Now, everyone.
They've been stunned. Now what? Attack them?
Yeah. Here.
I like Rika just doing the bong. death.
Victory is ours. Still getting stronger.
Promotionally. Finally, level 9.
Oops! I just leveled up.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Toll of the Dead. It's right. That's right. Rika still has Toll of the Dead. It never stopped. Hit you with the bell. It's even funnier, actually, thinking of it that way.
Battle start. Give 'em what for. Here I come.
Die.
All set.
Die.
I won.
Rika comes out with a bell. Smacks you upside the goddamn noggin.
Let's go. There.
And then she wins the fight. Easy.
I won.
Da-dun. It looked at me.
Let's go.
It looked at me and said, nah. Nah, we ain't about that shit.
That victory was certain.
Grand Worn Scythe. You went away, bastard. Oh, wrong spot. It went away. Oh, I can't see if there's enemies anywhere. That sucks. Actually, I've seen that one over there. Mm-hmm. I've been
No
noticed.
backing down.
Certainly.
Anger.
Here.
I wish Toll of the Dead was a multi-target hitting move. That'd be funny. Hits all targets on the field who are close to you. Within like 30 feet. I'm like, yo, gamer.
No backing down.
All set.
Da-da-da-dum.
That victory was certain.
I kinda want to get Rika to level 7. Fellas and Hearing Ring get hit, even allies. I would love it. It'd be funny. I would agree. I would have a good chuckle about it. But then I would have a reason to smack you. Then I would have a reason to smack you. I mean, it's reason enough for me.
All set. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right. Victory is ours.
Da-da-da-dum. We don't have to worry about the mugwort. We'll just heal. We'll heal Nozzle when we have to heal Nozzle, alright?
No backing down.
Hey, it's the first time we see the use. He's fine.
Yes.
You killed him. To be fair, many people have a reason to smack me. Very true. I don't see it.
All set. Let's go.
Double critical gore, an arm and a leg. Gotta lose them both. Once we get too overleveled, then critical gores will happen a lot, because that is something that affects the rates at which critical gores can occur. Huh?
No backing down.
Stop running away from me.
I won!
If only you had something in the dungeons that would restore your magic.
All set. Let's go!
Then. Wow.
That victory was certain.
Coven levels. Coven levels aren't treated like regular levels, right?
Battle start! Give 'em what for! Certainly!
Do 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 do.
Victory is ours!
I wonder what we're going to change the others into.
All set. Let's go!
Here I come!
There! Victory is ours!
Dum-dum-dum. Alright, we're at 4K. 4K is fine, but we do need to make sure we don't, you know, die later.
No backing down.
They are based on usage rather than AXP. The Yungus. Oh!
That victory was certain.
The Yungus.
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
Die.
Certainly!
Die.
That victory was certain.
Wait, what is? What is?
No backing down.
Right? Certainly!
Yo, he's fine.
Yes.
He's fine.
Yeah?
Rika does. Toll the dead. Killing everybody in sight.
Victory is ours!
Lankbach.
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
I want to kill, but I want to kill better. I want to kill more EXP and more fast and more good and stuff. Coven levels, wood and crossbow.
All set. Let's go!
Here I come!
All set.
Victory!
Easy kills, easy wins, easy nice. Mugwort.
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
All set.
Oh, that kills. Oh, that kills. Dong, dong, bonk.
That victory was certain.
Silver spoon. Back. We need to get out of here now. Warnhammer. Where's the exit? Nino's weapon! The spoon! You.
Are we doing this or not? There!
Die.
Here I come!
Bong, bong.
Victory is ours!
As long as we're smacking with regular attacks, we don't have to worry about much.
I'm even more charming now.
Wrong way. Where's up? That's over there.
All set. Let's go!
I was like, you're right there.
Yes! Got him!
Arm off. Nice.
Victory!
Let's go. Subterranea.
All set. Let's go! There!
That's fine. I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing that? We could just kill it easy, and we didn't have to worry about it. Covens. There, we're fine. We're almost at, like, the max of this one, so I thought things would be a little more difficult. I was like, oh, no. It is just like a straightaway, too, so it's good.
All set. Let's go! There!
One enemy, basic damage. Kill everything in front of me. Easy. Fur cap. Ooh. Hit and defense. Hit. My man needs healing. He'll get it eventually. Unless he suffers another critical gore, I don't care. But,
Are we doing this or not? Right? Here I come.
kill it? No? Okay. Bong. Bong. Nice. Told Dad really working wonders. I want to get Rika to level 7, but I don't think I can. I think I can without getting to, like... Ooh, look at you.
Right? Certainly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Yep, basics. Nice.
Yeah. Too slow.
You're too slow.
Yeah.
I now have a serious DP. Yep. 187.
Victory!
Mana. There's a lot of it. Come here.
No backing down.
Yeah.
Pact of punishment. Pact of power. Pact of kill. Da-da-da. Turning a dancer into a tank makes a lot of sense because of healing. Because of the healing.
Are we doing this or not? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die. Oh,
Here
it's
I
fine.
come. Victory!
Tanka. Training lance. Ooh, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. 1 turn. 1 turn. All I needed. It's right on you now. We're getting dangerously close. The level cap for mana is 5,655. We are reaching that.
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
What do you say?
There! Certainly!
Yes? He's fine. They're angry. They're fine.
Yeah?
He's angry.
Right?
Nice. Missed. Failure.
There! Yeah? Yeah! Victory!
What did we get? Saltpeter and mudstone. I was like, what did we get? Come here. Come here.
Are we doing this or not? There!
Any amount of HP back is a good amount of HP back. Invalid.
There!
28. Nice, gamer.
Take that!
Nice, gamer. Nice, gamer.
Victory
Nozzle's here to
is
heal.
ours.
Nozzle is here to heal. Rusted lamp. Thing I don't want to do is fall here, because then I get to subterranean level 6, and I fucking die immediately. Because there is no way up. There is not a way up. It is where I go to die.
Give 'em what? Here I come! Victory
There
is
ain't nothing I
ours.
can do about that. Still got the defense to tank.
Are we doing this or not? Right? Certainly! I won!
I did not have the HP to survive that drop. That is very true. If I fall down there, I lose everything.
No backing down.
I lose the XP.
I won!
I lose mana. I lose money.
No backing down.
Just give me another one of those dragon things. Come on.
Victory is ours.
I'll have fun with them. I promise, they won't be that much of a problem. That's right, I can't see them on the map. Oh.
No backing down.
Take that! All set. All right.
Crit. Crit.
Victory!
Uh, 5,655. Okay. We're closing in on it. Yeah, closing in on it. We're almost there.
Are we doing this or not? Take that! Victory
Yes.
is ours.
I feel like maybe. just maybe, Rika might level up. It's just worse in every regard. The damaged sword, the fierce damaged sword, the other damaged sword. I can't get into that wall.
No backing down.
Damn. Ooh, an arm and a leg.
Victory!
Oh, mama. I just want Rika to level. I want Rika to be leveled.
Battle starts there. Certainly.
Oh,
Victory is
you're becoming friends with Vintage. Wrong person. You're becoming friends with Silver Spoon. We're Pro Mowgli. I've not been corrected on it once, so it must be the correct way to say it. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Are we
Wait,
doing
who?
this or not? All right, really like you.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you three are becoming friends over there.
I
Nice.
won.
Bee milk. Very different. Come here.
Are we doing this or not?
Death.
Yeah.
Damage. Not a lot of it, but damage nonetheless. Oh, prepare for an attack.
Victory!
Mudwort.
Are we doing this or not? All right.
Nice.
That victory was certain.
Very easy kill. Come here. Come here.
No backing down.
Nice.
Certainly. Take that.
Nice. He's fine.
That victory was certain.
$5,655. I'm going back up.
No backing down.
Mm-hmm.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, we're fine here.
Are we doing this or not? What?
Yeah.
Victory is ours.
You know what I could get right now? The man out on the other side of the wall. Oh no!
That victory was certain.
Loving the damage. Time to live dangerously. All the way over there.
Battle start!
Now, everyone,
Certainly!
Just to incite fear.
victory is ours.
Mana over. Man. Had to escape the Well of Plaza.
Still getting stronger.
Yo! Level 10. Look at that. 120 dexterity. Looking good.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
121 constitution with 600 HP. Weren't we at there last time?
I just leveled up.
364 HP with 111 charm. Wow,
I'm even more charming now.
Whoa, Frederica out here with 15 plus on charm. With 192 mana reserve. As well as your highest stat being magic damage. 96. Illusion. Some of your puppet soldiers are missing limbs. Have you repaired them at all? Puppet soldiers can't be used to their full potential if their limbs have been destroyed. Critical gore, repairing missing parts. A critical gore occurs when a puppet's limbs is destroyed due to receiving critical damage. Losing a limb will reduce a puppet soldier's total HP and other stats. For example, losing a right arm will reduce a puppet soldier's max HP by 20%, dexterity by 25%. Furthermore, this HP damage cannot be healed, resulting in a permanent loss of total HP. If a puppet soldier's head is destroyed, it cannot participate in battle. Returning to base will recover HP and DP, but parts lost due to critical gore will not be healed. Parts lost due to critical gore must be repaired by selecting Repair Puppet at the Puppet Workbench. You will need parts to repair your puppet soldiers. High-level puppets may require more expensive parts. It's no exaggeration to say that critical gore will be your biggest obstacle as you explore the labyrinth. If your puppets are too injured to safely explore, you may want to consider returning to base.
Never felt better.
Nothing. Man. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. We can make another one. But not right now. The West District Alley.
Ugh, the dinner's finally over. I swear I must have caught that oaf leering at my chest 36 times. 36! Can you
It's a lot.
believe that idiot Luca? He wanted to give 1,000 silver coins in exchange for 300 gold coins. Did he really expect me to believe his peasant money is worth thrice that of the Halt's kingdom? The nerve! In most cities, that amount of gold would get you 4,000 silver coins at the bare minimum. Really, it's his own damn fault I had to glamour him.
Glamour.
I'll give him as much gold as he wants, but I'm not forking over all my money while I'm stuck in this backwater.
Yeah.
Still, it's a little peculiar for this town not to have a local bank. Luca, give me a silver coin.
I don't think Luca's here. Yeah, she's not here. You're lost. Like Luca makes it back to the thing easy, and frickin' Dronia's out here like, wait a minute.
Dinner was super yummy.
I'm honored that you enjoyed it.
Huh? Madame Dronia, did she go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Madame Dronia left some time ago.
No, I thought that was the excuse that she left.
Madame Dronia!
It's like, I'm going to the bathroom for a second, and then she just leaves. She walks out the front door, like in front of them. Why did you say you were going to the bathroom? In my own home. I was going to my own house to go to the bathroom.
Oh, there's that awful bell. Better head back.
Madam Junior!
Madam Junior! Oh, oh. There she is.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Klaus, I see you're sussing him up. I don't understand why.
It's dangerous for a little girl to be out by herself.
The
Where is
one-eyed
your home?
moon.
I'll take you there.
She has this
No, no, no.
voice, and I
Auntie
feel like I
Jonia's
remember her.
gone, and I'm
The
trying to
worst
find her.
character. You're right. She's pretty bad.
Separated from a family member. Are you lost? At this hour, a lost child is.
We meet her. We meet her.
That's not it. I'm not lost. Auntie Dronia is.
She's lost.
Are you an outsider by chance?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, then you must not know your way around this town.
You're
I'll
vague.
help you look for your auntie.
Really? You will? Auntie Dronia gets lost easily. Every time I look away.
She's the one who
I'm
gets
sure
lost.
we can find her. This town isn't that big.
She's like underneath a bridge or some shit. She's like,
How peculiar. I could have sworn I was on the right path to the caravan, but I've never been here before.
good work, Dronia. Good
I
work.
see now. Yes, yes. If you make a left here, you exit out to the square.
Yeah, that's right. Go.
Now I understand the layout of this
I'm gonna go to the
bizarre
left.
town. The town planners were total imbeciles.
And then she takes a right. She takes
Just
3 rights,
follow
and
the
she's
flow
like,
of
where the heck?
mana."
Why am I here? Wait, I was.
Back here again?
Yeah. Took 3
No.
rights like a dumbass.
This can't be right. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear this whole town is one big labyrinth.
Everywhere is a labyrinth, Dronia.
Damn it. First the governor tries to rip me off, then I lose Luca, and now I don't know where the hell I am.
Potatoes.
So, I can't believe Luca went back without me. She has failed me as an apprentice.
She's like right there looking at her. She's like, what?
Madam Dronia's mad. She's really, really mad.
I feel like the square is this way. Yeah, it has to be.
Well, she's falling. She has a bum leg. Dronia's prosthetic leg caught at the edge of her stone pavement, and she fell head over heels to the ground.
Are you kidding me?
No. The one-eyed nun removes her habit, her long red locks flowing from behind her as she runs to assist Dronia.
Oh my, are you hurt? Yes, I'm fine. It seems you've caught me under less than flattering circumstances. Please give me your hand, Madame Dronia. We can't have any dirt sullying that beautiful face of yours.
There she is.
No, I'm okay. I can stand on my own.
You sure about that? Sure you're okay?
Madam Dronia, are
You don't know where the home is.
you okay?
You've been here all day. Gay activated. It's true.
Remind me to discipline you when we return to the caravan. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. How rude of me.
Marietta!
My name is Marietta.
Sure.
I live at the Abbey.
The Abbey. Yeah, the Abbey.
I asked her all by myself to help me find you, Auntie Dronia.
What do you mean, find me? I know where I was going. Dronia closed her fists and bonked Luca on the head.
Don't call me your aunt. I'm not even old enough to be your aunt.
I'm old enough to be your mom. Or old enough to be your sister. Who knows? I'm old enough to be your grandma. It's probably grandma. Who knows how long witches live?
Please, I insist you come with me. The Abbey's not far from here. You can stay with me tonight.
She is exceedingly
no,
gay.
we already have a place to stay.
She's like, no, I insist.
You're new to this
Game.
town, Russ. These streets are dangerous at night. Come along, Luca, my child.
My child.
Madam Dronia said...
We have to go. Further down the street, strange groans could be heard.
Just stay
In
until
the middle of
sunrise.
yawning. Whatever about
We
that.
must hurry.
Go,
Hey,
get out.
wait.
Leave.
I didn't even say I'd...
But baby, it's cold outside.
So, what am I doing here again?
What is a witch doing at the church?
I brought you something to eat. It's not much, but please help yourself.
It's baked potatoes.
Wow! Can you believe it, Madame Junior? Warm soup!
It's potato soup. It's starchy.
Well, I suppose it's a sin to waste food.
That's right, you better eat. So why is it potatoes? Junior takes a sip of the soup and grimaces. It's a little more than potatoes and water, with a dash of salt for flavor.
To say nothing of serving food this terrible.
I apologize for the bland food. I wish I could offer something nicer. But we only have potatoes.
We only have
It's
potatoes.
fine. She loves potatoes.
It's fine, she loves potatoes.
That's good to hear.
But baby, it's cold outside.
Huh? Someone's at the door. Is it a visitor?
Don't open the door.
Oh, please. You don't need to worry about that.
Just, huh?
They left. How come you didn't answer it?
I cannot answer the door. Not for the unclean ones.
The unclean ones.
Unclean ones?
The unclean ones.
Yes, it may sound hard to believe, but
Oh,
when dusk falls, that's when they appear.
have you ever seen them?
That's why, when the evening bell rings, people shut their doors and stay inside.
Are they
Ghosts? No.
I don't know. No one knows really. If they catch you, they take you to the land of the dead, and they can control you just by looking at you.
That seems pretty intense.
Forgive me. But
Honestly,
even
why would
some
you
say
allow
the
that?
unclean ones are demons.
So this is just a story people made up to scare children, right?
No.
No, the unclean ones really do exist. We've lost many people during the night. We are not a wealthy town by any means, yet you haven't seen a single homeless person on our streets, have you?
Did they all get taken away? Is that why they're all gone?
Yeah,
I'm afraid so, but
they're all
they
gone.
won't enter homes. As long as you stay indoors at night, you'll be safe. While you're in refrain, do not go out after the evening bell rings 3 times.
Don't do it. Sit there. For real? But why?
What's this?
What is this? It's a bed.
Fresh new bed! Look, Madame Junior, it's a real bed!
You're in a bedroom, a study.
Your room is this
probably.
way, Madame Dronia. Luca will be in the room next to yours.
Next to
I
yours.
have to sleep in my own room? Can't I sleep with Madame Junior?
No.
Now I don't have to wake up to wet sheets.
Let's go!
I
No longer waking up to piss in the bed. Finally.
My apologies. The rooms are too small for more than a single bed.
I must say you are rather hospitable. But why do I smell perfume?
Why is there perfume?
Oh, it's just travelers pass through so often. It's only wise that I keep these rooms clean and fresh.
Yeah.
I'm a little hesitant to sleep in a place like this. But, well, let's just leave it at that.
She's giving you the benefit of the doubt. You crazy nun.
Madame Dronia, are you still awake?
Here she comes.
Yes. Is something wrong?
Marietta. What are you doing? Why are you here?
I opened a new bottle of wine. I was thinking about drinking some before going to bed.
Drinking a
I don't
nun?
particularly enjoy alcohol, and I don't feel like drinking wine in an abbey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
I will drink the wine in front of you. After lighting the desk lantern, Marietta then lights a stick of incense. A sweet aroma begins to fill the room. I will drink the wine, Marietta says, as she
Then
sits next to her.
let's just pretend to drink it instead.
Pretend. Marietta's hips brushed against Dronia's as she sat down next to her.
Why are you sitting so close to me?
Go away.
Is something the matter?
Is something wrong?
Look, I think you have the wrong idea, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to leave the room. If you'll excuse me.
Goodbye.
How
Weirdo.
cold.
Bitch, what's up? As Dronia gets up to leave, Marietta takes hold of her arm and pulls her back toward the bed.
You must be exhausted from your long journey. Allow me to rub your feet with my grandmother's special oil.
No. No, no, no.
You're even more beautiful up close. That glamorous hair, those slender legs. I'm jealous.
Leg. One leg.
Yeah, well, this leg is a prosthetic. No reason for you to get jealous over...
Dronia is suddenly caught off guard by Marietta's hand sliding up her dress. Oi!
Hey! What do you think you're...
Unfazed by Dronia's protests, Marietta begins waving the bottle of oil.
Huh? That's...
As you've no doubt guessed by now, my grandmother was a witch.
Bitch.
A country witch, in fact. She made her living selling tinctures and tonics for medicinal use.
Yeah? Why? What does this have to do with anything? What are you doing?
A witch, huh? Well, that explains a lot. Very interesting.
In that case... Get her the F away. Dronia's eyes glow in eerie crimson.
Marietta, what are you hiding? I want to know all your secrets. Show me everything.
Your glam is kind of fucking shit, you know that?
Those secrets belong to the Abbey. They are not mine to share.
Huh?
Are you always so domineering, Madame Dronia? I must admit, I rather like this forceful side of you.
I see. Marietta takes Dronia by the hand and brushes her cheek against Dronia's face.
Hey! Stop that!
Hoi hoi!
Your porcelain skin is so fresh. Your veins are like a rose garden.
Stop being
Did
gay
you
right now.
pretend to drink that whole bottle or something? That's enough jokes out of you.
Enough? Oh, I'm just getting started. The child should be asleep by now.
Marietta,
You
stop.
told me to show you everything. And so I shall. I'll even show you my potatoes.
Shut up. Marietta slipped off her eye patch, revealing a garland of scar tissue around her blind eye, and began to slowly undress herself. There she goes.
Take me.
Shut up!
Hey! Your firm breasts call out to me from under your clothes.
Gamer.
Put up a cold front, Madame Dronia, but a firm touch is all it takes to dull your icy demeanor. Isn't that right? Hey!
Marietta is pretty bad.
You'd better stop touching me.
Oh yeah. Dronia suddenly vomited on the floor.
Are you alright? You should have told me you weren't feeling well. I understand. Let's stop for now.
For now.
There's no need to rush things.
Rush! Curl!
You can rest in the next room. I'll clean this up. I don't want you to dislike me. And
Are you really?
besides, I'm used to waiting.
Really?
Dislike you? I hate you right now.
Good night, Madame Dronia. Sweet dreams.
Marietta, why? Hey, it's the Vice Ritter. But blue.
Hear ye, hear ye! Announcing the latest death notice. 3 deaths to report.
Wait.
Jill Moritz of West 21st Street. Renee Toto of North 3rd Street. Dal Nestor of 6th Street.
3 people gone. Dronia in her nightgown.
What the hell? Ugh, who the hell's shouting at this hour?
You know, the guards.
Good morning, Marietta.
Marietta.
That bed was so comfy. The comfiest I've ever slept in.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Oh, Madame Dronia!
We're going,
Good
Luca.
morning.
We're leaving.
Good morning, Madame Dronia.
I apologize for the firm bed. Are you able to get some rest?
Dronia massages her back,
You were
wincing.
in a bad mood this morning. Was the bed too firm? Or perhaps...
Just shut up.
Get the fuck up.
I can't believe a hussy like you is a nun.
Porter.
That guy with the trumpet woke me up. Who is he?
Fuck is that?
Oh, that's the death crier. Every morning, he announces the names of those who died during the night.
Yeah, the people who just went missing.
He tells the whole
Quote
town
unquote.
whenever someone dies?
That's right. It's a custom we adopted when the new governor took office.
What an annoying custom.
It's a pretty,
Thanks for taking us in. Luca, we're leaving.
it's a good thing to wake up to in the morning.
You can't leave yet. At least eat breakfast before you go.
There's only potatoes here.
Let's go home, Luca.
By the way,
I don't
44
wanna go
minutes.
near
I
this
see, I
woman
see.
Ever again. Understood?
What? But Marietta's so nice. And we should eat breakfast. She made us potatoes, my favorite.
No,
If you stay and eat breakfast, I will leave you here.
if you stay and eat breakfast, she won't make it home.
What? Potatoes.
Potatoes!
You're welcome to visit me whenever you like, Luca. I'll make sure to have potatoes waiting for you.
Potatoes are her favorite thing.
Wait for me, Madame Dronia. There it is, Madame Dronia. Our caravan, our base, our home. I am so happy.
Huh? What's this?
What's what? A letter had been placed in the caravan's door. Dronia takes it and begins to read it.
What is it? A letter?
It's a parking ticket.
Let's see. Stay out of the labyrinth, or I will leave you blind, crippled, and writhing in agony. Huh.
Ah.
Is this a threat? I swear, whoever wrote this is an amateur. They didn't even pin it to a horse's head.
Huh?
Who wrote it?
I don't know. Do you really think the person who wrote this would also sign the bottom? But let's see.
You never know, maybe they would. Maybe they literally sign it like a dumbass. Dronia's eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Oh. This letter contains a lot of residual magic. Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
And hey.
What happened? Do you know what it is?
No. Dronia rips up the letter and throws it away.
It doesn't matter. I figured something like this would happen to liven things up around here.
It's something. It's something. It might be important. Who cares?
What?
Maybe we'll figure out who wrote the letter. Maybe it's that guy. Maybe it's that guy. You know who I'm talking about, right? That dude. Marquette. Marquette. Poor parts, junk parts. Nothing. Sell. Nope. Scheming. Oh, it's already pretty high. Brigadier 1. Unfamiliar document. I might need this. Unfamiliar artifact. The Hero Old Shield. Crit or resist. Pretty high, actually. Pretty high. Pretty fucking good. Guard chance 14. I need those really funny unknown human bone. Oh. Rocks. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? What do I do with the sealed swords? How do I unseal the sealed sword? Bee milk. Oh, okay. Nothing new. We don't have a soul. I think there's a way to unseal them through a witch petition. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have those things. And I will have to say, I don't think I have enough time to go back into the dungeon again, do a little grinding, or whatever thing will happen while we're in there. Do whatever thing we have in there. And continue onwards. So instead, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to start a raid on somebody else's channel and go eat. I will go eat. I will go eat. And I will have 20 minutes to do whatever I feel like on my own time. So I'll do it again, and I'll do it again, and I'll do it again. There's still some pizza left downstairs that I can eat for myself. So what we'll be instead doing now is ending the stream. How unfortunate. But very fortunate for all of you. As you get to go see somebody that we're going to go see in just a moment. Wow-ee. Hopefully we'll be able to continue this series, and continue it as we shall. I mean, I did play that other game, so, you know, fun stuff. I'm always unfortunate. And remember, it is a honey raid. And we're going to be going to go see our good pal Ophanarien. As of this moment in time, we're going to be finishing up the game. We probably won't be finishing up the game. I don't want to go down there and, you know, find out that there's some magic that we can't do. As soon as we get to... Where is it? As soon as we get to a point where I can reliably farm with no problems, I'll do that. But as for now, goodbye everybody. I'll see you later. Ending stream.